is as Akara. The Atal Akara is also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, was coronated, recognized, and worshipped as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with that exact title in 2000. Nithyanandam, completing with all the viewers for that technical glitch. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu spiritual leaders in 2015, where they all gathered and coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the title as Bhagavan, the incarnation of Paramashivoham. And not only this, but the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books in English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and these books have been translated into 50 further languages. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived over 100 Sarvajnapitas, has revived over and collected over 1 million Tamil scriptures, 1 million Hindu books, as well as 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well has been the establisher of the Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, as well as Nithyananda Jnanalaya, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the 108 Hindu Sampradayas, these ancient endangered lineages, including the Rudras and Rudrakanyas, the Rishis and Rishikas, the Sannyasis, as well as the Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and hundreds more. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well has been reviving and enriching and enriching more than 1 billion people digitally with all the books, the media, the more than 20,000 hours of discourses on which are freely available online, which you can always decide to peruse through, to go through on nithyanandapedia.org. And you can also see the day in and day out of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, his absolute compassionate contribution to the whole world. You will be able to experience, see, have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in just a few hours from now, manifesting as Devi Parashakti. And we, as a whole group, will be literally guided through this experience. And step by step, you will see your pains, your sufferings, simply letting loose their hold on you until you are able to simply surrender at the feet of Devi Parashakti. Since today is a live Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, I invite each and every one of you to get prepared your questions if you'd like to ask any questions, or if you'd like to receive the boons, or if you'd like to have a spiritual breakthrough and you'd like to ask for that, if you'd like to ask for the revelations on the past, present, and future, whatever it is, you can prepare your questions as well right now. You can also take a little bit of time to prepare Naivedyam for the offering to Devi Parashakti, as she is going to be literally be in front of us live. Understand, in India itself, the Mahakshetra, where hundreds of thousands of temples, Hindu temples, are thriving even now, still the people in India are not able to go because of the lockdowns to the temple without risking their very life. So in this day and age, especially in this time when it has become a health scare, even for us to step out into the streets, and God, even though there's a processions when God themselves goes around the whole town, even those processions are stopped in many places in many Hindu temples because of many different reasons, especially the ongoing pandemic which is happening, that is putting millions of people's lives at risk. And due to that, many people are not able to enjoy their deep feeling connection with the divine. And this is the time when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving darshan after darshan, making himself available for all the gods and goddesses to manifest through, and for each and every one of us to connect, to seek refuge in the refuge of the universe, and have the ultimate superconscious breakthrough in our lives. So with this, we'll be shortly going into the next segments of today's program, and each and every one of you can join us in understanding the possibility which lies ahead of you, the possibilities of even demonstrating the Shaktis of the third eye, manifesting Shaktis of third eye, where you can literally see without the use of your biological eyes and even see remote vision, just as Sanjaya had seen the entire Mahabharata and had narrated it. You can also literally be able to see um, any kind of um, any kind of place, people, happening that is going. So let us understand and begin understanding how you can manifest the extraordinary Shaktis. What exactly is the science, and how exactly? Yes. So just shortly we'll be entering into the segments on the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. How exactly are those Shaktis? How do they work? What can we, each and every one of us, do? And how do we manifest this very profound science? The initiated Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul have been personally trained and initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism into each and every one of these Shaktis. You will see how they're able to demonstrate and also lead us detailedly into the understanding of these Shaktis without having any kind of misconception or assumption about them. So yes, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation. If I can request we go on to the next slide. Yes, and these being powers, or maybe just very impressive feats, which you are able to manifest due to intense tapas or penance. And as well, we will also be understanding the various different pramanas or the empirical action. All of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers: the third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded, and the third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which is upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with two eyes. Yes, we can go on. So let's understand what exactly are Shaktis. In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science of possibilities for human beings to explore their various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition, not that you are a man and you need to reach to divine, but you are divine and you need to manifest divine. Yes, we can go on to the next. Thank you. Now let's understand the fundamental differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with divine and high integrity with the Guru, and Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on the path to enlightenment. Yes, we can go on. A few more differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are actually, in fact, permanent. Siddhis, on the other hand, are not permanent and they might divert you from enlightenment. Now, what are the source of all of these Shaktis? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism and the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time and space and form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts: Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Prabhava, and Anugraha. And the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Ever since the beginning of civilization, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings, where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these powers and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished way. And as well, as you can see here, we have the Guru Parampara. Understand that knowledge and science of manifesting Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, the initiation by the enlightened Guru. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had been recognized as an incarnation from the birth itself and trained and taught in sciences
We apologize for this technical glitch to all the participants. And let's now continue learning about what are Shaktis and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the avatar, the 1008 living incarnation of Paramashiva, is walking the planet Earth, carrying the sacred sciences learn all the sacred sciences from various disciplines such as Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, yogic sciences, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva.
See, understand, every jnana mapped into our consciousness, prajna, Now, how does this power manifestation happen? It is through the process of diksha. Just like how the avatar transmits his spiritual energy to us through the power of touch or a look. That process, and we get those powers awakened in us, is called as diksha. Now, each of these are actually verified. Whatever science that we are demonstrating, whatever we are showing, whatever we're going to be teaching and sharing with you are authenticated with 4 aspects of evidences. One is Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana is the experiences of various Aptas, the great seers who have time tested the science. The next is the Atma Pramana. The Atma Pramana is from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism itself. And the Pratyaksha Pramana are the empirical evidences from the observation and scientific experimentation. So we use these 4 aspects of evidences to authenticate every science that we are learning.
So now the first is the power of seeing through the third eye. And we'll now chant the Shastra Pramana for it from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the 34th verse.
Kapalantar manonyasya tishanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva.
The next is a beautiful Apta Pramana. Once in Bhagavad Gita, in the Mahabharata war, Krishna was about to reveal his Vishwarupa, the cosmic darshan, to Arjuna. And just before that, he says to Arjuna, Natumam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshasmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Thus, the reference to the third eye awakening that Arjuna experienced directly by Bhagavan Shri Krishna himself and experienced that amazing blessed Bhagavan Shri Krishna.
Now, in the life of the avatar,
experience that I was able to see every.
we all can see how at the young age, the tender age of 12, the avatar,
the whole
playing a divine Leela, showing the whole humanity of how the possibility of third eye awakening, how everybody can see. By at the age of 12, when Swamiji was playing with meditation, and Swamiji was able to see the complete 360-degree vision, everything above him, around him, and the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below this, and not just seeing, but as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism puts it, he realized not only was able to see, but also feel, experience all of them as him, the oneness with everything. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism let the world of science peer into what is happening in his brain. The brain, the superconscious brain of an avatar was studied by some of the fortunate and blessed scientists. And they used some of the latest technology with the positron, through the positron emission tomography, the PET scan. They were able to trace the activity that was happening in the brain of the avatar, where at Swamiji's will, Swamiji was able to go into the higher states of consciousness, which normally for people is extremely rare. Even that is through the use of extremely dangerous or some extremely high toxicating drugs for a temporary moment. But on the other hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was able to experience a higher state of consciousness, transmit, heal people, everything just at his will, in the profound, blissful, peaceful, and such a healthy and a healed state. Now, today, there are thousands of people that have been blessed with this same extraordinary science today.
Sorry for the technical glitch.
The apologies to all the viewers for the technical glitch, and hope our video and audio is clear to all the viewers now. And seems like there's a small error and our audio was not streaming through for many of the participants.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Viewers for the continuous technical glitch, and hope you are all of you are able to see us now. And if you are able to see us and hear us clearly, please let us know in the comment section. Yes. Now, so far, all of us saw what is the power of the day, what are Shaktis, and how you can manifest these extraordinary Shaktis as well. Now, we will be seeing the light Sakshi Pramana, the manifestation of this profound power, Shakti. Now, we will be blindfolding ourselves. And now, actually,
So this is the IBAN through which I'm actually going to be blindfolding Ma Nithyananda. So all of us can see this is the opaque screen, completely opaque, and here there are two sockets for the eyes to be fitting in. And I'm going to be tying this IBAN around Ma Nithyananda.
So we are now demonstrating the power of seeing and reading through the third eye, just like the way we see through our two eyes. Once initiated by the avatar, you can see much more clearly through your third eye. So now Ma Nithyananda is going to be demonstrating the power, blindfolding her two eyes and being able to read just through her third eye. And this power demonstration that we are doing is a possibility for each and every one of us. The demonstration that we are doing today is for you to know that yes, even it is possible for each and every one of us to manifest these extraordinary powers. So here you can see Ma Nithyananda is wearing the blindfold.
and also you all can see that now, as Ma Tattvapriya has blindfolded my eyes, all the gaps are completely covered. And there's nothing, there's no devices, there's no gadgets, anything on my ears or hands. And I'm completely visible in the camera. And you all can see the top is completely covered with sponge. And I haven't touched the eye bands yet. And this is opaque plastic material that's covered my eyes.
So all of you can go posting your comments that you want Ma Nithyananda to read.
So the viewers, if you're watching this and if you're wondering, okay, what is Ma Nithyananda going to do? She is actually going to read the comments, the live comments from the live streams that we have on YouTube. And whatever comments you're putting now live, those will be read out. So it's not something which we have told before. This is all the viewers who are sitting all over the world, sitting and watching this. You can put your comment now to be read by the through.
I think there's a small technical glitch in the comments.
And your viewers, while we are bringing up the comments there, just wanted all of you to know that this is exactly the initiation that each and every one of you are will be receiving today, right during the live darshan of Devi Parashakti, which was manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at 8 a.m. today. We are also blessed that our eyes are going to fall directly on, literally on Devi Parashakti, who's landing all the way from Kailasa, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And just sitting through the darshan, you receive the initiation. And every day at 2 a.m. IST and at 4 p.m. IST, we conduct these programs, and you receive the darshan and the initiation, followed by a guided power manifestation session. So what you are seeing as a demonstration at the beginning of the program, at the end of the program, you yourself will be manifesting these powers. Spiritual ecosystem where power manifestation, extraordinary powers, and the initiation into extraordinary powers are being offered completely free of cost to each and every one of us. So here we are projecting the comments from the Facebook live stream.
Yes, so Nithyananda, now we. So you can then there's not connecting, chanting the Mahavakya. I'm going to be reading out the seeing through her third. Om
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
I really apologize for the continuous technical glitches. Thank you so much for your patience and being there.
And we thank all of you for being patient and staying tuned with us. And our sincere apologies to the inconvenience caused to all of you. And we'll now be resuming. So I would like to share what I saw. So Mata Topri was projecting the Facebook comment sections for me, and I was able to see a heart emoji and then the namaste symbol.
So if you all have seen the screen, so there is this namaste symbol and the heart emoji. Now with this, we are going to be concluding this segment, and they request the icon to be removed. So you could remove the icon.
So like this, there are hundreds of extraordinary Shaktis that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated and blessed all of us with. And each of you that are watching are going to be manifesting, experiencing this extraordinary Shaktis, manifesting through each and every one of you, are giving you all an experience of the super consciousness manifesting in you. Now, let us enter into the program now let us understand who is Devi Parashakti. What is Akashic readings? How do you receive Devi Parashakti? And how is the best way you can experience these extraordinary blessings that Devi Parashakti is going to be bestowing upon all of us? So stay tuned with us. We'll be right back with you all, entering into the next segment of who is Devi Parashakti and what is Akashic. And we'll be entering into the next segment just after.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி, ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி.
Nithyanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. Let us now enter into this next segment where we will understand who is Devi Parashakti and what are the Akashic records. So the Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. So please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. The Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional documents. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. What is the Akashic reading? It is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. In Swamiji's own words, nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret or comment on these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally, your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic readings, as the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. So the Shastra Pramana, or the scriptural reference for Akashic reading, is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. And the verse translates, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking, continuously, and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. And the Apta Pramana, the reference of the powers for Akashic readings. And this is from the Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata, it narrates that the story of the great sage Maitreyi, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form and the reasons of all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraj, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a soul called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Mandukamu. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism says that all of the information you've collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, and leading you to experience Paramashivoham. And only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. While the initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records, it is only an avatar who can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the darshan and dikshas, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So what can you ask in the Akashic readings? You can learn the most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. Be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or touch. You can understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, and you can receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. And you can ultimately get clarity to redesign your future. So we have been so blessed over the last several months to have Devi Parashakti's blessings, guidance, and initiation, and all of our prayers answered by Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we will go through some of Devi Parashakti's revelations during the Akashic readings and understand how they have manifested in our reality today. Devi has been continuously blessing people individually, but also has been guiding humanity through various revelations. So let us enter into this segment and understand what Devi has revealed. Actually, we can go to the revelations from Devi Parashakti on Padayatra. Thank you, Mom. So as we wait for those, let us understand how we can actually have all of our prayers answered by Devi Parashakti. You can ask any of your questions or prayer requests in the comments below in the YouTube comment section. And today we will be having the live Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti manifesting through the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself. So you have the opportunity to ask all of your questions and have all of your prayers answered today. So do stay tuned. We will be having that in just a couple hours at 6 a.m. IST. So you can ask your questions on YouTube, you can ask your questions on Facebook, and you can ask your questions on Instagram, Twitter, and WhatsApp as well. So do take time and ensure that you are receiving Devi Parashakti's blessings more deeply. So if I could request the volunteer to share the slides on Padayatra. So as we wait, let us understand what Devi Parashakti has revealed. So as all of us know, the after effects of Pralaya are still very severe. Humanity is still undergoing everything of this cosmic deluge, this Pralaya, and thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic, the emerging fungal epidemic, and along with the record number of natural disasters have taken a huge toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to an increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. So what has caused this? Who is behind this, and how could we have avoided this? What is the solution for all of this? In this segment, let us go through a scientific and statistical understanding of Devi Parashakti's revelations on the cause and solution of this pralaya. So all of us know that the current state of the world is very dire. Over 4 million people have already died of this COVID pandemic, and there have been over 175 million cases of COVID-19, and this number is just on the drastic incline. And the worst affected countries are US, India, and Brazil. And in India alone, there have been over 29 million cases of COVID-19, with over 374,000 deaths due to COVID-19 and over 75 million people falling into poverty since the beginning of this pandemic. And these numbers are considered to be severely underreported. So the actual situation in India could be much worse, and it's expected that it could be up to 14 times worse than what has been reported in the media. So the situation in India is very, very dire. And it is not just that India is suffering from this ongoing pandemic, but there is a suicide and depression epidemic hitting the country. Over 6.5% of the population is suffering from some form of mental illness, and a suicide rate of 10.9 for every 1 lakh people. And suicide is one of the biggest causes of death in the age group of 15 to 24. India is also considered the 6th most depressed country in the world. And India is not just suffering from this ongoing pandemic and the suicide epidemic, but natural disasters have been devastating the country. We've all heard of the cyclones in Kerala and most recently the floods in Maharashtra. And as all of this is going on, we are preparing for the third wave, which is looking to be inevitable in India. So how could we have prevented this? How could we have avoided this? Let us understand what Devi Parashakti has revealed about this.
வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்துகொள், சொல்வதைப் புரிந்துகொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
So let us understand Devi Parashakti's revelations mapped into English. For this huge Kirmi Bhojanam held not to come to India in 2020 itself, I had planned to do the Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. They chased the captain of the ship out of the country. See what is going to happen. So let us go back to 2017 when the Supreme Concept of Hinduism revealed the vision for this Padayatra. Let's watch that video now.
want to do 1 year Padayatra specially for this purpose in 2020. 2020, planning for a full year. I'm going to walk from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. 1 year with 10,000 people, just walking all over India to spend time with people. 2020, there will not be any program other than Padayatra and just spending time with people. Just walking. Of course, 10,000 people will be walking with me. Maybe 200 vehicles to carry our food and all the other items, transportation. Enjoying the river banks, forests, and time with nature. 10,000 people manifesting powers, walking from village to village. What do you think will happen? The scene of Buddhism spreading will be repeated now. How the Buddhism spread? 10,000 monks walking from village to village. What will happen? That's only monks. Here, power manifesting 10,000 people. The whole village will be manifesting powers. Just want to enjoy India and let India enjoy me. So planning for next year Kumbh Mela 2019, next year January Kumbh Mela. Before that, all the Balalayam, everything. Balalayam is going to be like the same structure outside with one stone tower, gold coated. It will be something like a 40 to 50 feet tall stone tower and 5 Rajagopurams, which will be something like 120 feet. This will be the Balalayam. And after the Mulalayam is built, this Balalayam will serve as a Utsava Murti Sannidhi, where the Utsava Murtis will be worshipped and where the Archanas. See, in the main temple, there will not be any Archana or anything, because just for darshan itself, there will not be time. Like Tirupati, you can only have darshan and Arati, the camp for Arati. No other worship is allowed in the main temple. Because 12 Abhishekam is going to happen, 12 Kala Abhishekams. So continuously the rituals will be going on. People can have only darshan. They will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the archana, all the other offerings, like people will offer the archanas and other, everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam, the present Balalayam, present structure. So people can spend time here. That will be more like a main darshan. This will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019 full year, I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one full year Padayatra, walking. From next year Jayanti, means 2019's Jayanti to 2020's Jayanti, full year. Jayanti to Jayanti will be Padayatra. Before that, we will make 10,000 people power manifestors. It will be sannyasi, brahmachari, grihastha, all put together. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be done. I need to get into the ground where people can see me, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me, manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village, the way we are walking. the path route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now, come on, let's sort it out. Understand, 1,200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in second month, third month, all that is detailed way carved, it is there.
Yes, so we can, next slide please. So the Supreme Concept of Hinduism reveals the vision for the Padayatra and stated that this would be like the scene of Buddhism spreading again. And we would see that literally Hinduism would be revived in India once again. 10,000 people walking with the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, so people can see the Supreme Concept of Hinduism where they are and can receive his blessings and solutions for every problem. So since the age of 10, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been enriching people and preparing them for this Padayatra to save them from this pralaya and to ultimately give them the experience of superconsciousness. And from that age, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been enriching and initiating the masses into the science of enlightenment through various powerful discourses, initiations, and darshans. In the next several slides, we will see some of the various programs that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been conducting over the last 3 decades. First, in Belur, Tamil Nadu, the Miracles of Existence program. In Rasipuram, Tamil Nadu, what is the need for a guru? In Namakkal, Tamil Nadu, Society is Nothing But Your Mind program. In Salem, Tamil Nadu, the Nithyananda program. And the Nithyananda program in Adi Kailasa Savitamita. Each of these photos, you can see how many thousands of people were in attendance, how many people from different backgrounds were in attendance, and the birth star celebrations in Tiruvannamalai, Tamil Nadu. The Jayanti celebrations in Adi Kailasa Savitamita. Jayanti celebrations in Tiruvannamalai. The Nithyananda Spurna program in Chennai, Tamil Nadu. The Guru Purnima celebrations in Adi Kailasa Savitamita. The Bhakti Spurna program. The Dhyana Spurna program. And the Little Anandas program, which was specifically to initiate the youth to be initiated into the science of enlightenment. And the Saptayagam, which was conducted in Salem, Tamil Nadu. The Saptayagam was a series of homas conducted by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, which we'll see in the next several photos. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism not only conducted the homas, but also guided 1,008 other people, other disciples, to performing the same homas. You can see the photos of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism performing the homas. And this was a huge offering to humanity to bring peace and auspiciousness to humanity. And here you can see the Supreme Concept of blessing people, guiding people into these various homas. Yes, more photos of the various celebrations. And here, the Nithyananda Paramashivam program in Adi Kailasa. And the Nithyananda Paramashivam program in Salem, Tamil Nadu. And all of these programs, the Supreme Council of Hinduism was tirelessly working to reach every individual, to bring the science of enlightenment to the world, and to ensure that people are able to survive this pralaya and to ultimately have the superconscious breakthrough for which the avatar himself has taken the advent onto earth. However, the anti-Hindu elements have made it nearly impossible to do the re-energizing process by driving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism out of India. So let us listen to Devi Parashakti's revelations on the solution for this, revealed on the 31st of May.
வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய்த் தெரிந்துகொள், சொல்வதைப் புரிந்துகொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
So Devi revealed that only when the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is received in India again with great reverence and respect, and as the head of Kailasa nation, and is able to perform the Padayatra and do the re-energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas, only then will we see an end to this pralaya in India. And as we look around, we see what the great rishis of the Vedic civilization have forewarned as this Kali Yuga. And in the Kurma Purana, it states that the Kali Yuga is the worst of all the 4 yugas, where man will be his own worst enemy. And the translation of this verse states that this Kali Yuga is the worst of the 4 yugas. In all the worlds, people are sinful and forget the dharma of the 4 varanas and the 4 ashramas. In fact, men are so sinful that no prescribed penance atones for their great sins. The only place which is free from such sins is the great sacred city of Varanasi, the Mahapuri. And Kurma Purana continues on and states that the Lord Rudra, Paramashivoham himself, is the avatar for the Kali Yuga, and it states that Brahma is the presiding divinity or Devata, the Lord for the Treta Yuga, the first cycle of time. In the Treta Yuga, the second cycle of time, it is Bhagavan Ravi, Surya, in which appeared Sri Rama. The Dvapara Yuga, the third cycle of time, the presiding divinity is Vishnu, and in the Kali Yuga, the fourth cycle of time, the current age, the presiding divinity, the avatar is Rudra, Lord Maheshwara, Mahasadashva himself. And out of his deepest compassion to protect humanity, Paramashiva himself descended in the human body in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on the 2nd of January, 1978. And if Paramashiva himself, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, had waited even one more year to take the human form, it would have been too late for humanity. 1979 would have been too late. So let us watch that video and understand what this exactly means in the words of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism itself.
And I tell you, O Hindus, don't be afraid. I am back with the same science. We are going to be rich. It is not lost. Just the last minute climax. Before it was going to be put off, I've happened. (1979) would have been late. 1979 would have been late. If I had time, I would have sent only ambassadors. Because no time, I have to get up and come directly. O Hindus, feel blessed. Science is not dead. It is available. I have everything needed to bring that science back to life and establish its legitimacy.
And the Avatar's advent onto planet Earth was to protect the world from this great cosmic deluge, to bring the new age, the Satya Yuga. So let us understand from Devi Parashakti herself what this means.
ஓம் 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 உலக மக்களே கேளுங்கள். கலி முற்றி கலி கழிந்து புதுயுகம் சத்தியயுகம் புறப்பட வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததனால் வந்திருக்கின்றது இந்த பெரும் பிரளயம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மக்களே. நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நாமே இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். நித்யயுகம் செய்வோம், நித்யயுகம் சத்யயுகமாய் மலரும் இங்கு. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
So let us understand what Devi has revealed in English. People of the world, listen. Kali Yuga has matured, and over time, it has come for Satya Yuga to happen. So this great pralaya has come. Don't worry, people. In the form of Nithyananda, I myself have come here. I will make Nitya Yuga. Nitya Yuga will blossom as Satya Yuga. Be blissful. For this huge hell-giving Bhojam not to come to India. 2020, I had planned to do the Padayatra throughout India in the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. And in order to prepare for this, the Avatar began the Padayatra at the mere age of 10. And the Supreme Concept of Buddhism began enriching people, one person at a time, with the truths from the sacred scriptures and the secrets of higher living. Even as the Supreme Concept of Buddhism was just a teenager, all of his classmates recalled the yatra, where the Supreme Concept of Hinduism led them from Gudiyattam, Tamil Nadu to Tiruvannamalai, the birthplace of the Supreme Concept of Buddhism and a huge spiritual pilgrimage site. And when the Supreme Concept of Hinduism was just 19 years old, all the monks at the Ramakrishna Math recall the yatra where the Supreme Concept of Hinduism led them from Chennai to Tiruvannamalai and gave them an unforgettable pilgrimage trip experience. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism continued walking the length and breadth of India, reaching more and more people and preparing each one until the Supreme Concept of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally on the 31st of December, 1999. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism established the very first Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem in Tiruchendur, Tamil Nadu on the 14th of 2001. And here you can see the photo of the inauguration day when the Supreme Concept of Hinduism was just 23 years old. And in 2003, the Avatar continued his Vijayatra all over the world to enrich people from various backgrounds. And with the Supreme Concept of Hinduism's intensity and dedication for the people, even among crowds where thousands did not understand English, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism's voice resonated deeply and moved each one to tears. And in 2004, the Avatar led his disciples on the very first Himalayan Yatra, visiting temples, delivering satsangs, and initiating them into the superconscious breakthrough. And subsequently, the Avatar personally organized and led yatras yearly and guided individual souls not just to physical spiritual sites, but to supernal spiritual realms. And in 2006, the Padayatras were taken to the next level with the Kodikan Padayatra, where thousands, crores participated and were impacted by Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari, who traveled from city to city blessing people. So let's watch a short video of the Kodikan Padayatra in 2006. And the Kodikan Padayatra culminated with the consecration an inauguration of the Garga Mandir, the Saint and Sanctorum, for Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, and the Swayambhulinga and Adi Kailasa Sarvejavita. And the deities were energized as Abhyavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashiva and Parashakti to create the Adi Kailasa Sarvejavita as a ship to save humanity from this upcoming pralaya. And the Supreme Pontificate created innumerable spiritual energy centers in India as safe havens during this great deluge. And just a few are the Kailasa in Tiruchendur, the Adi Kailasa Center in Bangalore, and the Kailasa in Hyderabad. And in 2008, the Avatar created and energized the Nithyananda Vajrasrovar, the Anandalingam, which would protect anyone who bathes in its waters from the deadly COVID-19 disease. Let us watch a short video of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing Abhishekam for this Anandalingam.
नमस्सहस्राक्षाय च चतुर्धन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय जिपिविष्टाय च नमो मीढुष्टमाय च शुमते च नमो स्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयते च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्धने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे च जिराय च नम शीघ्रियाय च शीघ्राय च नम ऊर्म्याय च वस्वन्याय च नम स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च पगल्भाय च नमो जगन्याय च बुद्ध्याय च नमः सोभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय च वसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय च आशुरथाय च नमः शूराय च अवभिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरुथिने च नमो बिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रवृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने च शुधिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णे च वेजायुधिने च नमस्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमस्कृत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूक्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च भट्याय च नमो
To the next slide. Yes, we can move to the next slide, please. We can move to the next slide, please. Yes, ma'am. We can move to the next slide, please. Yes, ma'am. We can move to the next slide, please. Sorry for the technical glitch. So, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism energized the Nithyananda by this river with the Navabhashana Anandalingam, which was created to ensure that people are protected during this COVID-19 pandemic. And this was created over 12 years ago, and it fully ripened to its peak energy this year in July 2020, just for the sake of healing people during this COVID-19 pandemic. And the avatar has also done another Padayatra in 2009, another Kodika Padayatra. I could request the volunteer to project the slides for the Padayatra, the Kodika Padayatra in 2009. Yes. So let's watch a short video of this Kodika Padayatra in 2009, which garnered international attention and created a movement where lakhs of Hindus were once again embracing Hinduism.
போல நின்பதம் கண்ட என் மனம் நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நின்முகம் நீனைந்து இங்கு நிர்மலமாகவே ஆனதே இதய சக்கரம் அனகதமும் இனிமையோடு திறந்ததே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய.
And wherever the avatar's feet have graced the planet Earth, there the seeds of super consciousness have been sown. And with over 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems all over the world, over 1 billion people have been enriched and enriched by the supreme concept of Hinduism. And in the next several slides, we will see just a few of the various Kailasas that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has created for this super conscious breakthrough to happen for humanity. The very first is the Kailasa Niro, the Adi Nithyananda Paramashivam, the very first Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem. The next is the Adi Kailasa Sattva in Bangalore, India. The Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai, the Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio, photos of the Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio, the Kailasa in Los Angeles, California, the Kailasa in San Jose, California, the Kailasa, again, more photos of the Kailasa in San Jose, the Kailasa in Seattle, Washington, the Kailasa in Houston, Texas, the Kailasa, again, more photos of Kailasa in Houston, Texas, the Kailasa in Charlotte, North Carolina, the Kailasa in New York, the Kailasa in Washington, D.C., the Kailasa in Toronto, Canada, the Kailasa in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. The Kailasa in Phoenix, Arizona. The Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri. The Kailasa in Oman. The Kailasa in Dubai. The Kailasa in London, UK. The Kailasa in Scotland, UK. The Kailasa in Netherlands. The Kailasa in Slovakia. The Kailasa in Belgium. The Kailasa in Luxembourg. The Kailasa in Austria. The Kailasa in Germany. The Kailasa in Italy. The Kailasa in France. The Kailasa in Switzerland. The Kailasa in Mauritius. The Kailasa in South Africa. The Kailasa in Salem. The Kailasa in Hosura. The Kailasa in Patna. The Kailasa in Varanasi. The Kailasa in Rajapalayam. The Kailasa in Hyderabad. The Kailasa in Kerala. Go to the next slide. The Kailasa in Gujarat, which is the Yogini Sarvanyapita. You can see all of these Kailasas that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has created across the globe and various countries and various cities across the globe, just for the sake of creating these enlightenment ecosystems to ensure that humanity is able to be guided through this pralaya to bring the new age, the Sakti Yuga ultimately, and to give the super conscious breakthrough to humanity. And it is out of his deepest compassion that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been continuously blessing people through these various enlightenment ecosystems and has continuously been providing various programs and initiatives for helping people through this pralaya. So if you want to learn more about that, you can visit kailasa.org and learn more how you can be part of Kailasa and benefit from all of the offerings the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has given to humanity. You can sign up to become an e-Kailashian and avail all of the opportunities to experience the super conscious breakthrough for yourself. So with this, we will be concluding this portion of the program and entering into the next segment where we will understand some of the offerings made to Devi Parashakti, so we can stay tuned and understand how we can connect with Devi Parashakti more deeply, how we can receive all of the blessings from Devi herself much more deeply. So stay tuned for the next segment. We'll be right back after a very short break.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம்
Nithyanandam, and welcome back to all the participants, to all of the viewers who are joining us for this program. As we are entering into the next segment, and we're going to be having once again the live Parashakti Akashic reading at 8 a.m. Indian Standard Time. And each and every one of you can experience the most beautiful, intimate, sacred space of the very cosmic womb of Devi Parashakti. You will literally be able to manifest a breakthrough in your life. You'll be able to ask your questions, receive healing, have the ultimate breakthrough. And you will see how so much in your life reveals itself to you, and how you literally are able to play a part in the grand Leela of the cosmos. Now, in this next segment, you'll now be understanding how you can make different offerings today. The various different offerings of that you can make to Devi Parashakti. So if I can request the slides to be shared. And once we project that, we'll get into today's segment on the various offerings that you can make for Devi Parashakti. An offering is made out of pure love and yes, an offering is made out of pure love, devotion, and oneness with the divine. And each and every one of you can experience the most intimate space, deep feeling connection with the divine through these offerings. So without further ado, let's get started on these different offerings. An offering is an offering of, it's a giving of a divine gift out of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And it consists of two parts. One is giving and the other is accepting. Only when an offering is, and when it is made out of pure love and gratitude, it can actually be accepted. And only when it is accepted, it is complete. An offering never has any component of fear or greed a part of it. And when you make an offering, you simply become a part of the grand Leela of the avatar. There are various different offerings that you can make today, and not just in perhaps gold offerings, but as well different kinds, various different offerings that you can make, and you'll never feel as if you cannot make a certain amount or you're not able to. You will simply see whatever you want to manifest, whatever you are capable of doing right now, you can offer, and simply it is a divine gift in your life. Once again, if I can request the slide share to start. We have the Igundi offering, the Sankalpa offering, as well the Sankalpa offering, and as well even the gold offerings such as the Swarna Metti, the Swarna Mantika, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, and many of these are offerings that you can make in various different levels. So if you feel that you're not able to make it in a certain level or for a certain amount of money, you can make it for a different level. And there's also the offerings that you can make directly to the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism himself as well. Yes. So understand that masculine and feminine, both consciousness, have to be expressed equally by every human being to be enlightened. Until enlightenment, only the masculine dimension expresses more than the feminine dimension, irrespective of male or female physical bodies. The next slide, please. And every human being has to complete with these 5 dimensions to achieve enlightenment. One is the Pitrus, or the ancestors. The second is the Kula Devatas, the family deities. The third are your parents. The fourth is nature. And the fifth is the Guru. Incompletions that you might have that need to be completed are life negative and adharmic cognitions in these 5 dimensions, which leads to misconstrued karana and karya, or the cause and effect, further leading to suffering and pain and calamities in the individual and personal levels, as well as the collective and global levels. And being sensitive is being aware in gratitude to life. Everything from the air we breathe, the place that we sit, the energy to feel that you exist, energy to celebrate that you exist, everything is something that we can be grateful for. And there are 43 energies that constitute our human body. And when all 43 of these energies are integrated for dharma, that is when one becomes enlightened. Dharma, or the cosmic motherly completion and sensitivity from the level of Panchabhutas, is the core principle of the cosmos. And as you can see here, we have a photograph of the Sri Meru, which is the 3-dimensional representation of the Brahmanda Yoni, the feminine consciousness. Each corner of this Sri Meru is one of those representative of those 43 energies. And in the Sri Vidya Puja, we are worshipping each and every one of those 43 different triangles that make up the Sri Meru or the Sri Chakra. That is a very beautiful aspect and science inside of the sacred feminine worship from Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And awakening the sacred feminine is key to enlightenment. When awakened man expresses the sacred feminine consciousness, he becomes a great revered leader. And he becomes a great revered leader. When awakened woman expresses sacred feminine consciousness, she becomes Devi, the cosmic mother, expressing powers. And the key to awakening sacred feminine consciousness is conscious sovereignty. And out of millions of paths, the easiest, sweetest, most beautiful path to enlightenment is the connection with the cosmic mother, the cosmic feminine consciousness, and Devi Parashakti. She is the one who expresses as the Guru all gods and all manifestations in the universe. She can straight away deliver enlightenment by connecting through the cosmic umbilical cord. And when you make these offerings, you should understand that offerings are not to the benefit of the divine, but to close our gap within divine consciousness. When we achieve completion with the Divine Mother, her infinite powers with her sweet grace starts nourishing all our dimensions through the cosmic umbilical cord. And when we're making an offering, there is nothing too small or too big which you can offer to connect with the Divine Mother. It has to be from a space of love of a child looking at a mother and handing her what it has to share out of her deep love and gratitude. It can be a cup of milk or a flower, or it can be a precious jewel to adorn her smiling face or her hair. And Vedic rishis have clearly stated the techniques to connect with sacred feminine consciousness, to awaken the same qualities in us. One can connect with Paramashiva through oneness, but with Divine Cosmic Mother, it is only by worshipping her feet with devotion. Mother worship is the most non-violent, most peace-centered, most healing, soothing, and sweetest path to enlightenment among all traditions on planet Earth. Worshipping includes contemplating, meditating through sacred offerings of mantras and oblations at her feet. Mother worship is the most non-violent, once again, most peace-centered, sweetest path to enlightenment. And through these offerings, I invite each and every one of you to experience that sacred space of non-violence, peace, healing, soothing, and sweet connection to Devi Parashakti. Now let us understand why the divine feminine. How does it make her ultimate? Here's a beautiful verse from the Rig Veda. And if you just see, we'll go on into the English translation. The translation says, I walk as the 11 Rudras, I walk as the Vasus, I walk as Vishnu and other Adityas in all divine forms. Hold aloft Mitra and Varuna, even as Indra and Agni I do, and the Ashwin twins too. This is the Rig Veda. And Ekadasha Rudras, Maharudra, Ashtavasus, Dvadasha Adityas, Vishve Devata, all of them are in my retinue. I move around them in my various forms with them as my retinue. I protect all of them, including Mitra, Varuna, Indra, Agni, and Ashwini Devatas. Devi herself declares as the inner self of all gods, divine energies. She is pervading and all-permeating. Now, we'll go into the various different offerings to Devi Parashakti. First, we have the e-hundi, which you can make for any amount. It is a general donation that you can make either through the YouTube Super Chat or through the registration form or the payment gateway that we have available for any of the yajamans. And there's a beautiful reference here from the Lalita Sahasranamam, which I'll now be chanting. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadaradya, Sharvani Sharmadaini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fears. If there is any fear in the minds of devotees, you can be assured that Devi Parashakti will remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. And in this verse, Shambhavi is a consort of Shambhu or Lord Shiva. Sharadharadhya means worship by Sharadha. Sharvani means wife of Lord Shiva, and the Linga Purana says that Lord Shiva is called as Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadhaini means Devi who bestows happiness in devotees. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during Jatvi. So you can offer any amount in this e-hundi donation, and once again, it is either through the payment gateway or through the YouTube Super Chat that you can make these offerings. The next we have the Sankalpa offering. And in the Saundarya Lahari, which is composed by the great incarnation of Paramashiva, Adi Shankaracharya, he has written and sung Japo Jalpa Shilpam Sakalam Api Mudra Virashana Gati Pradakshinanya Pramadam Asadya Ahuti Vidihi, which the translation says, let the mantras I chant with the sacrifice in my soul become the chanting of your name. Let all my movements become auspicious mudras. Let my travel become perambulations around thee. Let the act of eating and drinking become fire offerings or oblations in the homa or yajna to thee. Let my act of sleeping become my salutations to you. Let all my actions of pleasure of mine become a part of your worship. It's such a beautiful verse that can literally just cause so much of beautiful connection inside of you. Especially the line, let all actions of pleasure of mine become part of your worship. Let me enjoy you, let me worship you is really what Adi Shankaracharya is meaning and saying here. So in the Sankalpa mantra, you'll simply see how you're worshipping the divine and enjoying the divine. And you'll have the blessings for both the asked and unasked, remembered and forgotten wishes to manifest by the grace of Devi Parashakti. And next we have the Sahasranama Swarnakasu. And in this offering, you can receive the blessings to manifest and awaken the multiple divine feminine conscious attributes and powers. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, or the finger ring with a pearl. And here in another verse, it says, this is from Devi Suktam, verse number 30, where it says, in the English translation, I'll just be reading out. Let the goddess who brings good fortune, who is praised by gods, who is served by Devendra, who is praised by Devas, troubled by Asuras, who is praised and remembered as devotion to her solves all, who is the source of all good in the world, let that goddess destroy all obstacles. And this offering brings blessings for the protection from all dangers and fears. And next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. And in this offering, we have the verse from the Lakshmi Ashtakam, where I'll chant Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayini Mantra Murte Sadal Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute. The English translation says, Devi who bestows accomplishments and intellect, who showers worldly prosperity, Devi whose power is the subtle mantra of the cosmos, I bow down to you, O Devi Mahalakshmi. In this offering, you'll literally receive blessings for attracting the positive relationships in your personal and business dimensions. The next offering is the Swarna Metti. And in the Saundari Lahiri, once again, Adi Shankaracharya is describing that Lord Brahma, the creator of yours, selects the dust from your feet and creates he this world. The great Adishesha with 1,000 heads somehow carries the dust of your feet with effort great. And the great Lord Rudra takes it and powders it nice and uses it as holy ash. So in this offering of the Swarna Matti, you will have the blessings for a life of leadership qualities by offering worship to the divine lotus feet of Devi Parashakti, achieved by even by worshipping a tiny grain of dust from her feet. The Metti is a gold toe ring to worship by adorning the divine Devi Parashakti's feet. And the next offering is the Mantika. And in this offering is called the Devi Parashakti is described as Shuddha Saravi Varshini, or she who makes the nectar flow from the Sahasrara, the crown center, to the Agnya, the third eye or the browsing center, and permeates through all 72,000 nadis or energy centers to give us the ultimate experience of the cosmos. And if you don't know Devi Parashakti, the hairline jewelry or the Mantika is the jewelry that goes from the crown center until the forehead, and it's just a gold chain that we traditionally wear. And literally, it can give you the blessings of an enlightened lifestyle. And the next offering we have is the Pratyakshapada Puja. The Pratyakshapada Puja is a very sacred and special offering to the feet of the Guru. And here there's a verse from another composition of Sri Adi Shankaracharya, where he is singing Guroragni padme manaschenna lagnam tatakyam 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 tatakyam. And the entire verse translation says, my repute has traveled in all directions through my philanthropy and prowess. All the things of this world are in my hands as rewards of my virtues. Yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? This offering, Devi Parashakti, is literally the Guru or the representation of the Guru. The next slide, please. And the feminine consciousness is literally the one who is beyond the idea of male and you'll have this most auspicious offering to Guru, which is a dimension of the cosmic mother, the one who is the teacher, the guide, the one who is the very one who teaches you your first steps, your first language, and the one who teaches you your first lessons on integrity, on how to handle life, on how to hold yourself, is the mother in our lives. And with that same compassion, the form of Guru, Devi Parashakti, teaches us enlightenment itself. So you can offer your gratitude with this Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and you'll be blessed with the sweetest path to enlightenment, with the connection with it. And the next offering here is the Vastra Seva. The Vastra Seva is the offering of the clothes to the Guru, or the Guru dimension of the Cosmic Mother. And during the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you'll be able to offer the Vastram offering, and it'll bestow one sweetest path to enlightenment and complete completion. And next we have the E-Hundi. So here we have a summary of all of the various offerings that you can do. The E-Hundi offering, the Sankalpa. The E-Hundi offering is an offering you can make for any amount. The Sankalpa offering is an offering you can make for $1. The Devi Sahasranama Kasu is an offering you can make for $75, $151, or $251. The Mukta Anguti is an offering you can do for $251, $501, and $751. And the Swarna Padma Pushpa is an offering you can make for $600, for $1,200, and for $1,800. The Swarna Metti is an offering you can make for $750. And the Mamtika is an offering you can make for $750. And the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is also an offering you can make for $1,008. And the Vastra Seva is an offering you can make for $1,008 as well. So these are all the various offerings that you have as options today. And this is the link for making an offering. If you're interested, if you'd like to make an offering right away, you can go to gateway.nithyanandeshwara.product/NHTLA/product/Parashakti-Bhava-Darshan-actions. So you can follow this link in order to make a payment. So once you follow this link, the page that you'll land on will look exactly like this. And this is a screenshot, and you can just use this as a reference in order for you to be guided and know exactly how you can. So once you're in this page, you can also see other different offerings that we have, offerings that we'll be having for Ganesha Chaturthi, as well as the upcoming festivals. So once you're here, you can go ahead and select the offering that you'd like to make in the drop-down menu. And you can select one of the offerings that you are interested and you are yearning to make as an offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti.
And after you press that, you will be led to this page where you can review your cart, make sure that you're ready and you're having all the items in your cart which you want to make as an offering today. And of course, you can make multiple offerings as well, if you are feeling you'd like to. Then you can go to this page, the next page, proceed to checkout and fill out your billing details and your payment details as well, to be able to see where you can fill out your credit card information and also the different types of cards that are accepted by this payment gateway. So make sure you filled out all the required forms, and then you can ensure that you are as well making the payment. And that's it. For the payment gateway, you'll be able to simply make those slides. And next, as you can see here, this is another option that we have for making a payment, which is the YouTube chat. And make sure that you are joined as a member on Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. If you're joining with us on YouTube right now, you can go to you can just click on join where it says underneath this video so Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and right next to that you'll see the join button, and then on the Parashakti then on this video, and once you're joined, you can fill out your payment details as well. So once you click join, it'll give this pop-up window, and you'll see the different options of how you can join. As you can see, there's an option for e-Kailasian in bronze, which is $2.99 per month, and e-Kailasian in silver, which is just $5, just under $5. There is the e-Kailasian gold level, which is just under $10. There's the e-Kailasian in the platinum level, which is just under $35, and then the e-Kailasian premium level, which is just under $100. So you have several different layers if you or levels if you want to join in any of these levels, and you can become a member of the channel. And there's so many different benefits of becoming a member as well, including access to more than 20,000 various different darshans and dikshas, as well is different even the question answer sessions from various different breakthrough mandala processes and inner awakenings, which Swamiji has done all over the world. So all of these are available for you on YouTube, and you can join as a member and get access to each and every one. You'll also have the access to even the notifications for every time there is a live video. Yes. So as you can see, we have the various different ways that you can make a payment. So if you want to join on our channel, you can go to Google Pay, and you can either pay through Google Pay, which many of us are doing nowadays. It's a very easy form of payment, not just online, but also in different shops as well. And we also have the credit card option and the PayPal option. So if you don't have any other options and really want to make an offering today, use Google Pay or PayPal. Yes. So this is the gateway again. So this is a gateway. And if I can request to project the slide for the e-Hundi, the last few minutes I have, I'd love to enrich each and every one of you to
to make an offering right now with the e-hundi offering, and each and every one of you can join in with us, and you'll be able to even have the darshan within just a few hours, the live Parashakti Akashic reading, and I encourage and invite each and everyone to be a part of this extremely intimate, sacred experience. These offerings are a way that you can enjoy, you can offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And even right now, as we are gathering on this channel, I invite each and every one of you, if you'd like to, you can go ahead and make the hundi offerings on the YouTube super chat. The super chat is another way that you can make an offering. If you're joined as a member of the YouTube channel, you can click the $ in the right-hand side below the chat. And then once you click that, you'll see the options either for YouTube, the super chat or the super sticker. Super chat is just a general donation that you can make. And super sticker is also a sticker that you can send just to show your love in the digital platform to Devi Parashakti. Of course, she is sitting just to receive the love, the devotion, and help take care of each and every one of us. So now, just within a few minutes, we will be entering into the next segment as well. The next segment, we will be introduced to the administrators of the Adi Kailasa Sarvagna Peetham. And they have been continuously working in order to ensure that the Kailasa COVID care centers in India are working and fully functioning and continuously able to make a difference in yes, we can briefly go over the last 5 minutes before going into the next segment of today's program, how you can ask your questions today during the live Parashakti Akashic readings. One, in YouTube, during the live program, while darshan is happening, when we have all had the beautiful darshan of Devi Parashakti, you can ask your question in the chat, the live chat. So make sure you're joined as a member of the YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPS YouTube channel, and that'll give you access to ask questions directly to Devi Parashakti, and you'll see how Devi Parashakti, with her grace, your question will be answered and literally brings so much of healing and so much of clarity in the past, present, and future. And as well, you will be able to have so many breakthroughs in your life through this, through just asking a question. So then also on on Twitter, if you're on Twitter and joining us on the live program on Twitter, you can go to the live Twitter feed right now, and you can hit reply and use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar as well, and ensure that you are tagging the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is at Sri Nithyananda, and you can make sure that you are replying or asking your question to Devi Parashakti during the live darshan. And finally, you can also ask your question on Facebook. If you're joining us from Facebook, you can comment in the comments below on this live video during the live darshan, and that's a simple way that you can ask your question. Finally, on Instagram, on the post for the for today's darshan, you can ask your question as well. And you'll also be able to be able to ask your question through WhatsApp. If you go to kailasa.org, you will be able to see the widget for asking your questions on WhatsApp, and you will once you are done with that, and your question will with the grace of Devi Parashakti, you'll be able to have the answer to your question from Devi Parashakti herself. And you can also ask your questions through the live chat. So within just a few hours, we're going to be the divine presence and experiencing the grace of Devi Parashakti. And each and every one of you can participate if you'd like to. And if you already had a very beautiful experience with Devi, I invite you to comment in the chat below about what your experience was. If you've had a breakthrough, many people have shared that they have had breakthroughs in this program, specifically during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program, in so many different levels, in the level of health, wealth, in relationships, in so many different ways. Devi Parashakti manifested in their life, and without any effort from their side. And we've had even sharings of how people have healed from even the brink of their lives being lost, even and people who have even had the lives of their loved ones being saved, and so many other beautiful manifestations of Devi Parashakti in their lives. So now we're coming to a conclusion of this segment in today's program, and we're going to be moving on into the next segment, where we will be going over the various contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Kailasa COVID care centers. So we'll now get back to you after a quick break, and I now invite each and every one of the viewers to ensure that you are getting ready for within 3 hours the live darshan of Devi Parashakti. Make sure that you're sharing in all the social media platforms. Take a minute to share as well. And you can share in all the different social media platforms. You can inform your friends and make sure that you are sharing and getting to know more about the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So without and we'll also in this program be hearing from various different devotees who have had the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and they will be sharing with us about their experience and how Devi made a breakthrough happen in their lives. Yes. So within just a short time, we will be having the divine grace and be sitting literally in the presence of Devi Parashakti herself. I invite all of the viewers to take a few minutes right now and share with all of your friends and whomever you feel will benefit deeply from this experience, will connect deeply with the Divine Cosmic Mother. You can invite them to this experience and invite them to ask a question during the Devi Parashakti Akashic. In a few short minutes, we will be moving on into the next segment of today's program after a quick break.
ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளியே, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளியே, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் நின்றாய் காளி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை, ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினி உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி.
Nithyanandam everyone. So welcome back to this segment, the revival of the temple ecosystems, which are now the COVID care protection centers of the Kailasa, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's chant with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So across the India, the famous temples are shutting down. For example, amidst the COVID-19, the famous temple of Siddhi Vinayaka temple of Maharashtra and Sai Baba temple were closed down for an indefinite period due to the pandemic. And Puri Jagannath temple, the famous Puri Jagannath temple, is closed for devotees due to the pandemic for an indefinite period imposed by the Odisha government. And not only that, all religious places closed for public in Bhubaneswar, as the city records the highest daily COVID surge, with the Odisha capital Bhubaneswar registering the highest ever single day spike of 581 new COVID-19 cases. The local municipal authorities declared the closure of all religious places like temples, mosques, gurudwaras and churches for devotees till further order. In Uttar Pradesh, 2 major temples of the Sapta Devalaya, the cluster of 7 temples in Vrindavan, banned the entry of devotees in view of the rising COVID-19 cases. Gujarat famous Somnath temple closed for darshan amidst the COVID-19 surge for an indefinite period. On the other hand, in Tamil Nadu, Chola era temples, the murtis were beheaded. The murtis of Chola era temple have been vandalized in Pudukkottai, Tamil Nadu. A devotee who went to temple was shocked to find all the murtis in the temple in a beheaded state. He lodged a complaint with the local police later. In Kailasa temple, in a village in Pudukkotai, is said to belong to the era of Puluchonga Chola. With Shiva as the presiding deity, the temple houses other deities such as Ganesha, Parvati, Murugan, Krishna, and Nandi. All of these murtis were discovered in a beheaded state 2 days ago. So now in the time when the COVID-19 is rampant and the ancient temples are in a lockdown because of the risk of the widespread corona disease, the devotees of these temples were visiting and having darshan of their gods and goddesses for thousands of years. Yet all these ancient sacred sentiments have come to a harming halt after the lockdown have taken place. The religious fervor of the devotees is being lost due to the pandemic. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the Kailasa ecosystem and bringing all the ancient traditions of the online platforms on Kailasa TV, YouTube, and Facebook. So let us understand the temple sciences, starting with the why deity worship, why so many temples are there in Hinduism, what is a temple, what is the science behind the temple. We will learn in this segment. So why deity worship? What are these so many deities in Hinduism? What Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these temple ecosystems are also now the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, and which are also, some of them are COVID care protection centers. So let us understand the basics of these. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism always says deities are not mere idols. They are embodiment of ideals. We do not worship the idols. We worship the ideals represented through the idols. When the divine is present before him in a form that he can see, touch, and relate to, the transmutation becomes an easy and joyful process. Second, deities in a real kshetra are always real sacred place where the enlightenment energy is radiated for thousands of years. In the real kshetra are always curved in the form of ancient masters and enlightened beings. Even though no longer in the body, they can be invoked through the name or form they used while in the physical plane. When we pray to the deity or chant his name, the corresponding divine vibration is automatically awakened and becomes available on the energy plane to guide and bless us. We mastered the science of bringing the divine to the deities and expressing the divine through the deities. The whole science has been mastered in the Vedic tradition. The revival of temples will be the revival of world peace and world bliss. Revival of temple culture, the deity worship where people are made to look in, that is where the revival of Sanatana Dharma, the Advaita Satya, is going to happen. The deities in various temples are various temples of various forms of the deities. The divine has infinite auspicious qualities. In Sanskrit, we call as Ananta Kalyana Gunas. With those Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine manifests in various different forms, and each form has got its own a special boon to give, special blessings to give to each one of us. For example, Shiva saved Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity, Kala Kala. Same way, he danced in ecstasy, that action became Nataraja. Vishnu's very action of showering blessings on the world becomes Lakshmi. Brahma's very action of constantly sharing wisdom becomes Saraswati. So each of the actions of the ultimate becomes independent intelligence and energy. So when you connect with those independent intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Whatever result you want, worship with those rites with those divine energies who are the personification of those specific actions. Immediate results are achieved by connecting with those deities in this world. This can be a powerful method through which we can achieve whatever we want in our life. So join the Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. So, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, over the period of 2 decades, tirelessly worked to revive or establish the temple ecosystems, establish Kailasas across the globe, across the continents, in many, many places. So let's understand what Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealing to this world about the temple sciences. Reviving the enlightened civilization is the vision of Kailasa, the purpose of my advent. Paramashiva assuming this body and manifesting, says the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kailasa is basically an enlightened civilization where everything happens based on the ultimate cosmic principle and the ultimate possibilities and powerfulness. You want to know about the ultimate universe, just they will show you the universe and teach you. You want to know about the cosmos, they will just show you the cosmos and simple, straightforward. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we had at least 10,000 sampradayas, religions, spiritual traditions, keeping the enlightenment science alive. Understand, each Hindu sampradaya is a spiritual ecosystem created for keeping the enlightenment science alive. Every monastery, every adhinam, every unit, every mutt, every temple, every Veda Patashala, every Sarvajna Pita is a lineage sampradaya created to keep the ecosystem of spiritual enlightenment alive. Kailasa is basically an enlightened civilization where everything happens based on the ultimate cosmic principle and ultimate possibilities and powerfulness. You just know about the universe, just they will show you the universe and teach you. You just know about the cosmos, they will just show you the cosmos and simple, straightforward. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we had at least 10,000 sampradayas, religious, spiritual traditions, keeping this enlightenment science alive. Each Hindu sampradaya is a spiritual ecosystem created for keeping the enlightenment science alive. Some may be Shakta, some may be Yoga, some may be Vedanta, some may be Tantra, some may be Yoga Vedanta, some may be Yoga Shaiva, some may be Vaidika Shaiva, all kinds of permutation and combination. Each temple, each mutt, each monastery, each adhinam, each Veda Patashala, each Sannyasa Sampradaya is a spiritual ecosystem created to keep the enlightenment science alive of that Sampradaya. Hindu temples are not just worship altars or religious congregation place or just a memorial for a certain legendary person or incident. Hindu temples are residences of God. That is why in Chidambaram, Nataraja is one of the Dikshita. In Sri Ranganatha is one of the bhaktar who are doing the puja. Temples are residences of the divine in Hindu tradition. Of course, in reality, any tradition. So there was a time Hinduism had 56 nations, 200 states, 1,700 provinces and 10,000 sampradayas. Almost 95% of the population of those days were Hindus. And slowly, the brutal terrorists invading, life-negative gangs enter, destroy, rob, and plunder the temples, destroy the spiritual ecosystem, the enlightenment ecosystem. In last 1,000 years, we did not have a single nation, we did not have a single state, we did not have a single province practicing Hinduism as a state religion. Legitimately, and in 10,000 sampradayas, without any doubt, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says only 200 left alive, struggling to be alive. There are three unique things of Hinduism. They are ability to make the divine land and get rooted on the deity, that's called Prana Pratishtha, and incarnations landing the ecosystem where the incarnations land, the enlightenment spiritual ecosystem where the incarnations happen. And the third thing, devotion to the feminine consciousness, Devi worship. These three are unique to Hindu tradition. The enlightenment ecosystem, Adi Kailasa, the main headquarters, like this Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham, every monastery temple is an ecosystem for keeping the enlightenment science alive and flourish, which can automatically make people enlightened. It is like enlightenment, automatic machinery. Anybody comes in, they just get introduced, inspired, excited, energized, and made to power manifestator, enlighten, and start radiating, and they start spreading. Enlightenment becomes the source for energy and excitement. A person who can make enlightenment as a source for energy and excitement for anyone is an incarnation. Fortunately, we are successful in making enlightenment as a source for energy and excitement to millions of people all over the world. This whole Kailasa is the revival of that enlightened civilization. A temple is a place where an intense cosmic energy is available for everyone to experience. Significantly, all the major Vedic temples built over the cultures, centuries, have been consecrated by the enlightened masters. Or rather, the temple has grown around the intense energy field established by an enlightened master for the benefit of humankind. Just as a rich man leaves behind his wealth for the next generation after he leaves the body, enlightened masters leave behind the huge energy that they bring with them in the form of temples. For instance, the four main Shankara Peethams were established by the 8th century master Adi Shankara, the Chidambaram temple by Patanjali, the Palani temple by the Siddha Bhogar, the Arunachaleshwara temple by the Saint Idekadar, Tirupati by Konganavar, and Tanjore by Kuruvurar. The powerful spiritual vibrations present in these places are so palpable that even the most casual visitor can feel its impact, its effects in the form of peace, bliss, or clarity. When maintained properly, using the subtle powers of mantras, rituals, and meditation, temples can hold and radiate this precious energy for thousands of years. The temple structures, the basics of the temple structures. The powerful spiritual vibrations present in these places are so palpable that even the most casual visitor can feel its effects in the form of peace, bliss, or clarity. When maintained properly using the subtle powers of mantras, the rituals, and meditation, temples can hold and radiate this precious energy for thousands of years. Temples are found deliberately at a place where the positive energy is available abundantly from the magnetic and electric wave conveyances of North and South Poles push. The idol of God is set in the core center of the temple, known as Garbhagriha, the sanctum sanctorium. This is the area where the Earth's magnetic field is discovered to be the most extreme. Therefore, it is the energy source. The Dvajastambha, the flagpole, behaves as a transformer. The huge domes are for amplifying the energy. Temples were systematically built for the transmission of energy on a large scale. The temples and the enlightened masters. Again, when a rich man dies, he leaves behind his wealth to his wife, his daughters, sons. And when an enlightened master leaves the body, they leave their wealth of energy, penance, and the goodness to the humanity at a large. And the temples are built on those energy fields left behind by them. So either the masters themselves built these temples when they are alive, or the people build them after the masters leave the body. These temples are further sanctified through rituals that harness the divine cosmic energy. The famous temple at Kedarnath in the Himalayan range was built by the great master Shankara. The Arunachaleshwara temple of Tirunamalai, South India, is ascribed to a great saint called Idayikadan. These temples are divine gifts of these great masters to humanity. And how the energization process happens in the temples. The deities are energized. There are two types of people. The first type generate energy from their own system, and they are like the solar system. Wherever they are, they produce energy. They radiate energy, and whatever they do, they excel in it. Whatever they touch flourishes. They are the one who nourish the world, and they are the enlightened masters. The second type of people are those who have forgotten the art of producing energy from their inner source. These people may flourish, but may only in one or two fields, and that too out of the superficial energy source called mind. Since their source is superficial, multidimensional flourishing remains a dream for them. These are the ordinary people from the world. The first category of people help the second category by giving energy to it, by giving a clear-cut technology to achieve. The installing the deities, what is the science behind them? As per Vedic sciences, there are two ways to install energy in a deity. One is Agama Pratishta and the other is Prana Pratishta. In Agama Pratishta, energy installation is done by the second category of people. It is done essentially through chanting of mantras. This method will install only a few volts of energy. The energy intensity will be decided by nature of the mantras, the accuracy with which it is chanted, and above all, the psychological state of the person chanting them. In Prana Pratishtha, the energy installation is done by the first category of people. It happens through a direct connection with the divine cosmic energy that nourishes the whole universe. The first category of people, that is the enlightened masters, are pure channel for the divine cosmic energy to flow through. They can choose what manifestation of the energy they wish to install. For the goodwill of society, masters have worked on the science of the inner world and have installed various aspects of the divine energy in these temple deities. Every historic temple has its own significance. Each deity has its own boon to offer depending on the type of energy installed in it. That is why, in order to conceive children, you go to a particular temple. In order to wed a suitable spouse, you go to a different temple. To defy planetary influences, you go to a different temple. And for financial problems, you go to a different temple. These benefits are nothing but the special energy packs. Temples are structures that replace an enlightened master's presence. Masters, by the sheer presence, heal people. They heal not just the physical level, but at the being level. They keep the inspiration for spirituality alive. Their presence offer an ambience of sacredness. Temples are spaces created by masters to offer the same things that they offer. While consecrating the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva temple sanctum at the Bangalore Adhinam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, an enlightened master is the cosmos in human form, the ultimate human form fit to perform a sanctum consecration. For an enlightened master, the energies of expression through any means never get exhausted. For example, for an ordinary human being, the grief emotion or the joy emotion exhausts when expressed through tears. The pitta, the fire element of the body, exhausts through anger. The lust energy exhausts through sexual act. The power of speech exhausts in his very saliva the moment it is uttered. All these energies of expression become exhausted as he uses them. An enlightened master's energy of expression cannot be exhausted through any of these means, because he is existence, the inexhaustible source of energy in human form, because masters do not need a body to execute their work. They can continue to do the things they do even after they have left their physical body. The sanctum created and energized by them will radiate inexhaustible energy and nurture energy being that seeks it. Only a master who can function without the help of his body is capable of creating true sanctum, one that will materialize things exactly the way he does it. Now, let us see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously worked to establish the Prana Pratishtha temple ecosystems
శ్రీనిత్యశిఖరదర్శనం సమస్తపాపహరణం జన్మరాహిత్యం అనిభేదోత్తిగదరా శ్రీ పరమహంస నిత్యానంద భ్రమరాంబ దివ్యక్షేత్రం దర్శించి మోక్షమే ఉందండి భక్తులారా. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. 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 మోక్షమునసగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం. మోక్షమునసగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం. ఓం హర హర నిత్య హర హర నిత్య. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. నాలుగు ప్రవేశ ద్వారములు నిత్య సన్నిధికి అవి మార్గములు. నాలుగు ప్రవేశ ద్వారములు నిత్య సన్నిధికి అవి మార్గములు. చిత్తపడము త్రిపురాంతకము నిత్య మగేశ్వర హలంపురం. చిత్తపడము త్రిపురాంతకము నిత్య మగేశ్వర హలంపురం. ప్రతి ద్వారములో తీర్థములు అవి తీర్చును భక్తుల కోరికలు. ప్రతి ద్వారములో తీర్థములు అవి తీర్చును భక్తుల కోరికలు. నేత్రానందము శైశైలం శుభయోగము కూర్చున్న శ్రీశైలం. నేత్రానందము శైశైలం శుభయోగము కూర్చున్న శ్రీశైలం. ఓం హర హర నిత్య హర హర నిత్య. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. 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 మోక్షమునసగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం. మోక్షమునసగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం. ఓం హర హర నిత్య హర హర నిత్య. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. నిత్య హృదయమే శ్రీశైలం ఆరునిదేజమే శ్రీశైలం. నిత్య హృదయమే శ్రీశైలం ఆరునిదేజమే శ్రీశైలం. జోకోదరుడు జియకరుడు శ్రీనిత్యరుని శుభక్షేత్రము. జోకోదరుడు జియకరుడు శ్రీనిత్యరుని శుభక్షేత్రము. మహిమాన్వితము పవిత్రము శ్రీశైలము భక్తుల యోగము. మహిమాన్వితము పవిత్రము శ్రీశైలము భక్తుల యోగము. వేదసారము పురాణము కీర్తించిన క్షేత్రము శ్రీశైలం. వేదసారము పురాణము కీర్తించిన క్షేత్రము శ్రీశైలం. ఓం హర హర నిత్య హర హర నిత్య. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. 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 మోక్షమునసగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం. మోక్షమునసగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం. ఓం హర హర నిత్య హర హర నిత్య. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం. అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం మోక్షమునసిగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం మోక్షమునసిగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం ఓం హర హర నిత్య అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం హర హర నిత్య అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం మోక్షమునసిగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం మోక్షమునసిగే శ్రీశైలం నిత్య సన్నిధి జయ గురు శైశైలం ఓం హర హర నిత్య అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం అదిగో అదిగో శ్రీశైలం నిత్య భక్తులకు నిత్య పురివాసం
So join the COVID care protection centers. Register now through the link below https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. The Kailasa's temple ecosystems. The Kailasa is a place where everything related to superconsciousness is revived. All the sampradayas, all the spiritual ecosystems created for enlightenment will be revived and established in such a way it never gets lost again. They are there forever serving the humanity. And now let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of the revival of Hinduism temple ecosystems.
I am going to revive Hinduism by setting up a model community, enlightenment ecosystem. I am going to create absolutely from the scratch newly self-sustaining, temple-based Hindu ancient enlightenment ecosystem and civilization based on that. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva himself manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem, and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I am going.
The adulation of violence in recent lifestyle has enabled disruption in several nations, affecting millions of lives with the mental distress, physical health elements, defalcation of food supply, and pinpointed destruction to the infrastructure of several countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has dedicated his entire life and made it his mission to bring global peace and from the ground level through the Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship and the Department of Human Services, to bring harmony to humanity, to create a life of freedom, to live freedom and peace for every individual on the planet Earth through the revival of the temple ecosystems. The director of the National Institute of Mental Health pointed out that the environmental factors present both risk and protective influences on mental health. He grouped such factors into three groups. Individual factors such as the microbiome and natural and built-in components include green spaces, housing, and highways, which may play a role in the health disparities. The social factors like family structure, poverty, and other social determinants of health. From 1994 to this date, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has worked tirelessly in the revival of temple ecosystems globally through Kailasa Department of Religion and Worship and the Department of Human Services led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This lifelong commitment to the mission and vision of bringing global harmony, sustainable living, and reproducible ecosystem has been proven in building active, contributing temple ecosystems around the world. Now you can see the glimpses how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism tirelessly worked starting from 1994 to this date, continuously working to establish the Kailasa's temple-based ecosystems. They are the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa, and some of them are now the COVID care protection centers. You can see the glimpses conducting the various programs, various yatras, and various Annadan celebrations, the Sattvic free food, and the Karaseva, leading by example, through Kailasa's ecosystems and the service to the relief food preparation, the flood relief areas. You can see more and more glimpses. So Kailasa's ecosystems are spread across the world and thousands of places. And starting from 1994, Kailasa in Tirunamalai is traditionally passed on to the hands of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by Mataji Vibhudanandapuri in 1994. And you can see that the Kailasa in Tirunamalai is serving the visitors and devotees and conducting various meditation workshops, religious the rituals and various meditation workshops, initiations, serving at the key center, key Athinam, serving the humanity. And the Supreme, you can see some more glimpses where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism serving not only in India, the various Adhinams in India and to the West also. You can see the first ecosystem established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the temple-based ecosystem of Kailasa, the Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio, the first temple established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism outside of India, and the Kailasa in Los Angeles, Washington, Seattle, Kailasa in San Jose, California, and Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri, and Kailasa in Phoenix, Kailasa in Houston, and Kailasa in Toronto, Canada. So Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship Department of Human Services, and each of Kailasa's temple ecosystems consider the right of happiness to be the highest fundamental right of all humans, in fact, all beings. The ultimate goal for Hinduism and Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the material and spiritual well-being and prosperity of humanity. To join the COVID care production centers of the temple-based ecosystems and register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. So now let us see the contributions from the Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship during the COVID-19 pandemic. The banyan tree, the sacred banyan tree, which is the Kalpa Vriksha, continuously available online via live stream, and whoever pray to this Kalpa Vriksha gives the boons. And the deities, through live stream, you can see and have darshan and pray to these deities. On 12th May 2021, Devi Parashakti revealed that I came as Nija Avatar and I am blessing you, listen, and people listen to do good to all of you. I have taken the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nija Avatar. People of India, listen carefully and listen. Time after time, Bharatam is Jnana Bhumi, where enlightened being comes, and we cannot make Jnana Bhumi as infertile. Enlightened beings have to come. They have to live, it has to flower. Few hypocrites, because they are stuck in delusion, we cannot sacrifice the world. Cosmos cannot be destroyed. The ship I did to save the cosmos from being destroyed, that is called Adi Kailasa. The ship I did to protect beings from Pralaya is Adi Kailasa, because the conspiracy of Drohis and enemies rule, the captain has to leave the ship. Before 12 years, knowing the great deluge that is going to happen, all Aushadas, by this Guru Purnima, the Rasavadam, Jnana Rasavadam, Navapashana is going to flower to allow people to come and take a dip in Navapashana flower. People, whoever comes and dip in this river, they will not have corona, they will not have death, they will not have corona. Crores and crores of people will come in line every day. They will take a dip in the Ananda Lingam. On 13th May, they will reveal that listen well to my words. For India, I made the ship as the protection, and the Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nija Avatara without confusion and without talking just as a lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Scores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana water feast, and meditate to get health and protection and enlightenment to protect India from the great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its not only doors to all without exception. To join the COVID care production centers, register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. You can see the various glimpses of Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam from Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham. The various rituals happening. So join the COVID care production centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Kailasa care. Now, let us listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism speaks about deities holding energy when doing the prana pratishtha.
Actually, after the great pause settling, I wanted to do this Kumbhabhishekam, and then the Shivacharyas have advised us that only after the Uttrayanam, Uttrayana Punyakala means after the Uttrayana starts, we are having a good date, Uttamottama date for Kumbhabhishekam. So that's the reason we waited. And see, fundamentally, deity intensely receives the energy like a lightning and holds it and manifests continuously for the whole humanity. You see, it's like if I have to talk to you in a normal social language, it's like a lightning holder. See, I can get into the samadhi, one with Paramashiva, and bring the whole thing to planet Earth. But the deity should be able to hold it and manifest it, radiate it for the humanity. So that is the reason the beautiful, dense, most dense granite deity is made. The earlier, the Avudayar we made, too much of power manifestation, it has given crack in multiple places. I don't know how you guys will be able to believe. Maybe I'll tell them to show the video. Such dense granite cracks to pieces and so carefully maintained with so much of all the Abhishekam, Puja and everything. Crack is the last thing you can imagine in dense granite, but so many places that earlier Avudayar has had, and that's the reason we made the new deity with more dense granite now. More dense granite, the deity is done, so it can withstand the power manifestation and hold the power for quite a long time. Maybe at least next 12 years it can hold. And before that I'm planning for the different level of granite for Avudayar. I wanted to teleport from the other planets where the 100 times more dense than planet Earth's granite is available. And anyhow, all that I'll do it and then show, and instead of giving material for trolls, I'll give information after everything is achieved, after everything is done.
Now it's time we move on to the next part of this program, which is the power manifestation. So please stay tuned for the power manifestation after a very short break.
and your e-hundi offerings towards Kailasa. Yes, thank you so much. For some reason, I'm not able to see the names of the people who have donated, but I can see them right now. A couple of people have made a donation, and you have made an e-hundi offering. Understand that just one step that you make towards Devi Parashakti, she literally makes 1,000 steps towards you. If you are watching just in the background, perhaps even for the last 3-4 months, not participating, not involving yourself, just watching in the background, understand. Or perhaps you feel, I am just enjoying Devi where I am. I'm happy with that. Understand, you can manifest anything you want in your reality and manifest more and more with and manifest oneness itself with Devi Parashakti. Once you start to interact, you can ask your questions, you can ask anything to Devi Parashakti, or if you want, you can make an offering. And more you open up, and more we experience oneness with Devi Parashakti. We literally experience the very bliss that she is experiencing. She is expressing, and she is giving us opportunities and ways to experience her very space and that ecstasy that she's giving us. So now I'll just be continuing on with the various different offerings that we have. Yeah. Now understand, sorry. Yeah. We have very beautiful verse from the scripture. If we can go on to the next slide. And it here means, if this is from the Rig Veda, if we can go back, sorry, let me just. I walk as the 11 Rudras, I walk as the Vasus, I walk as Vishnu and other Adityas and all divine forms, Vishwadevas, assuming the form of inner self of all gods, hold the law of Mitra and Varuna, even as Indra and Agni I do, and Ashwin twins too. Ekadasha Rudras, Maharudra, Ashtavasu, Dvadashaditya, Vishwe Devata, all of them are my retinue. I move around in my various forms with them as I retinue. I protect all of them, including Mitra, Varuna, Indra, Agni, Ashwini, and Deva. And in this verse, Devi Parashakti declares herself as the inner self of all gods, divine energy. She is all pervading and all permeating. Yes. Now let us enter into the various different offerings that you can make to Devi Parashakti. Yes. Yes, we'll now begin. Sorry for that. Now I welcome each and every one of you to once again comment, and you can make any one of these offerings immediately. And I would love to hear your comments and interact with you, hear from you your experiences of the previous Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. And I know many of us have actually just given us so much of healing, and especially during this time when literally global lockdown is going on, we are seeing no end in sight for the COVID pandemic, and more problems are arising. And amidst the pandemic, we are seeing social upheaval and so many different crises that are ongoing. And we are really, we are seeing so much. Except this time, Devi Parashakti is literally making herself available for each and every one of you. I invite you to share your experience, participate, and I'd love for each and every one of you to come join in on this beautiful ecstatic experience. So first of all, we have the E-Hundi offering. Sorry, Ma, I think I'm going a little bit too slow, but you can just go back to the last slide. The E-Hundi offering is the offering of any amount, and many of you have made this offering. Thank you so much for your donation towards Kailasa. It's an offering of any amount. And whenever we go to the temple, we always offer to Devi Parashakti. And if there's any fear in your mind, you can simply drop it at Devi Parashakti's feet, and she will simply take care of it. In the verse, which goes, if we can just go back, I'd love to chant the verse. The sacred scriptures that Swamiji has provided for each and every one of us understand the greater context behind the various offerings, behind Hinduism itself, and enlighten us ultimately. And Swamiji has ensured that for all of these offerings, we understand why and how it makes us manifest oneness with the divine. Yes. If we can just go to the previous slide. Yes. So you can make the E-Hundi offering, which again you can make through the YouTube super chat, and you can make in all as well. You can make also, if you'd like to make more, through the payment gateways that we have available for each and every one of you. So the next is the Sankalpa offering. This Sankalpa is a prayer that you can offer to Devi Parashakti. And it says here that in the Saundarya Lahari, a extremely just a expression, ecstatic expression of Sri Adi Shankaracharya, one of the incarnations of Paramashiva, on Devi Parashakti. And in that, there is a verse that says, and I'll just be chanting or reading out the English translation. It says, let the mantras I chant with the sacrifice in my soul become chanting of your name. Let all my movements become auspicious mudras. Let my travel become perambulations around thee. Let the act of eating and drinking become fire, offerings and oblations in homa and yajna to thee. Let my act of sleeping become salutations to you, and let all actions of pleasure of mine become a part of your worship. Wonderful. So understand that we are offering a mantra with the Sankalpa. It has the power to literally align us to Devi Parashakti when we make it with that intention. So let's make this offering, and it's just $1. Just $1. And you can make this offering and be blessed with any of the conscious resolutions that you would like to manifest in your reality. We now have the next offering, which is the Devi Sahasrama Swarna Pasu, and you can offer this Devi Sahasrama Namaswarnakaku and literally have the blessing to manifest and awaken the multiple divine feminine conscious attributes and powers. Actually, if you understand, the Devi Sahasranama Swarnakaku is a very sacred offering where we are chanting the Lalita Sahasranam and offering the gold coin inscribed with all of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. When we are offering each quality of Devi Parashakti, whether the quality is Lakshmi or Saraswati, when we are chanting that, we are literally cherishing that in our inner space. And she literally blesses us by gracing herself in our inner space and manifesting into reality. Yes. If we can go back, I'll just briefly go over the Mukta Anguti offering. We have the Mukta Anguti offering, which is from the Devi Suktam, and the English translation says, "Let the goddess who brings good fortune, who is praised by God, who is served by Devendra, who is praised by Devas, troubled by Asuras, who is praised and remembered as devotion to solve all, who is the source of all good in the world, let that goddess destroy all the obstacles." The Mukta Amriti is the offering of the pearl ring, a very, very auspicious offering. You can offer that to the very one who bestows all kinds of protection from all dangers and fears. The next offering we have is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. And there is a beautiful verse from the Lakshmi Suktam. And I'll just be chanting that. Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayini. If we can go back. Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayini Mantramurte Sada Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute. The English translation says, Devi who bestows accomplishments and intellect, who showers worldly prosperity, Devi who powers the subtle mantra of the cosmos, I bow down to you, O Devi Mahalakshmi. Blessings for attracting the positive relationships in personal and business dimensions. That is when you can receive and be blessed with when you offer the Swarna Padma. The Swarna Padma Pushpa is the golden lotus. It's a very, very powerful offering, and it'll adorn Devi Parashakti forever. That's why these offerings are made in gold. Yes. Moving on, let's go to the next slide. Once again, I invite each and every one of you to share in the comments your experiences. We heard from so many people until now about the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, their experience, and we also I see many people have done and made a donation, made a fee for the offering. Again, thank you for your donations towards Kailasa, and understand when you make one step towards Kailasa and towards the incarnation of Paramashivoham, towards Devi Parashakti herself, she makes 1,000 steps towards you. So now, let us enter into the next offering. So we have the Swarna Neti, the golden toe ring. The golden toe ring is the offering of the offering to adorn the feet of Devi Parashakti. There's another beautiful verse from the Saundarya Lahari where it says, Lord Brahma, the creator of yours, selects the dust from your feet and creates this world. The great Adishesha with his 1,000 heads somehow carries the dust of your feet with effort great. And the great Lord Rudra takes it and powders it nicely and uses it as the holy ash. Understand, the very feet dust of Devi Parashakti is used by Lord Brahma to create the whole universe and is used by Lord Rudra Paramashiva himself as the holy ash. So you can literally experience so much of fulfillment, completion in your life. Experience the space that Lord Brahma, Lord Paramashiva themselves are strongly and powerfully established in just by worshipping the feet, adorning the feet of Devi Parashakti with the Swarna Meti offering. Yes. So yes, now we have the next offering, which is the offering of the Mantika. And the Mantika has another very beautiful significance in the in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It says here, actually, this is from the Lalita Sahasranam. It says that Devi Parashakti is Shuddha Sarabhi Varshani, and she is, that means she who makes the nectar flow from the Sahasrara to the Agnya Chakra and permeates through all of our 72,000 energy centers to give us the ultimate experience of the cosmos. The Mantika can literally bestow you with the to live the enlightened lifestyle. And you will see how beautifully you'll be able to manifest so beautifully whatever you want with just this offering of the Mantika. So once again, I invite anyone who wants, you can make a comment, and I love to interact with each and every one of you, and I love to read your comments and enjoy your experiences. It's always so nice to see your comments. Okay, so let's now see the next offering we have. Yes. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Sorry if we can go back. And this is the favorite of the offerings because it's an offering towards the Guru. And we have a beautiful verse here, which is by Adi Shankaracharya, and his expression of the Sanskrit verses and the extremely profound way that he literally is able to express the highest experience into the Sanskrit lines is in itself a way that shows that he is an incarnation of Paramashivoham. In these lines, he is speaking on the greatness of worshipping the feet of the Guru. And I just like to chant for you this verse. Yaso me gatam dikya dhana pratipat jagadvastu sarvam kare yoga prasadit guroragni padme manaschela nagnam tatakyam 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 tatakyam. Here it says, my repute has traveled in all directions through my philanthropy and my prowess. All the things of this world are in my hands as rewards for my virtues. Yet if one does not yes. Yet if one does not align to the feet of the Guru, then what then? What then? What then? Such a beautiful verse which reminds us we could have gone all over the world and achieved everything that we want in our lives. But if we do not align to the feet of the Guru, what the Guru wants, and literally surrender at the feet of the Guru, then there's nothing in our life. There's literally everything else can be just thrown out. And just literally thrown out, and simply it simply doesn't even matter. It's irrelevant if we do not have Guru in our life. So understand that Devi Parashakti is Guru, the feminine consciousness, the one who is beyond the idea of male and female itself. This is the most auspicious offering that you can make towards the Guru, the dimension of the Cosmic Mother, which is the offering of the Pratyakshapada Puja. And just with this offering, you can be blessed with the sweetest path to enlightenment. We also have the Vastra Seva, which you can offer. We can go on. The Vastra Seva is another offering that you can make today as well. And if you'd like to make any of these offerings, we can go on to the next slide. We can go on to the next slide. Yes. So as you can see, this is a summary of all the different offerings that we have that you can make today. The Ihundi offering, the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Swarna Kastu, the Mukta Anguti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the Swarna Metti, the Swarna Mangtika, the Pratyakshapada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. So this brings us to a conclusion of the offerings that you can make, and I just like to briefly show to all of the viewers how you can take your next step. One is something that many of you have already done and you've already seen, is the YouTube super chat. You can make the easily offering through the YouTube super chat. To do that, you have to go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So we can go on and we can show the viewers how we can make a payment. The next slide, please. Yes, we have this link for you, and you can immediately just use this link. And I'll just give you a minute to take it down. Yes, we can go on. And once you go to this link, it'll look like this, and the Parashakti Bhavasamadhi Darshan donations all are, this is the gateway for that. And you can see, we can go on to the next slide. All you have to do is select from the drop-down menu about how, about any one of these offerings. And you can, yeah, and we can go on and add that to your cart. You'll see, you can review your cart, and then you can press on proceed to checkout. Yes. Yes, and you can see the billing details, and you can just fill out these billing details as well. And you can literally just make a payment in just 3 quick steps. So everyone nowadays is doing online shopping, and even our grocery shopping is online. So you can just make an offering very simply, very quickly through the digital platforms right now. So the links are in the scroll below as well, if you missed that. And it's continuously going in the scroll. So if you want to make an offering, you can also go to those links. The next slide, please. As you can see, you can also offer through the YouTube Super Chat, and you should join in our YouTube channel. You can hit join, and then you can go to the YouTube Super Chat, which will be on the right-hand side. This is if you are not already on the YouTube Super Chat. The next slide, please. And make sure that you're joined as a member, and only then you can participate in the chat and make an offering if you'd like to, or you can ask a question as well. So make sure right now that you're joined in as a member, and you have different levels as well. You can go on. We can go on to the next slide. And you can see we have a couple of options here also for the payment to join as a member as well. And the next slide, please. Yes, once again, this is the link for all the viewers to make any one of these offerings. Now we're getting ready to go into the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program. We're going to be entering into this extremely sacred space. As you can see, during that time, it is such an intimate experience where your very consciousness itself is going through transformation. So let's get prepared. And now we're going to be entering into a very unique sharing from a devotee, and who's going to be telling us more about her own experience. We have joining with us. Yes. And she's going to be telling us her own experience about literally Devi Parashakti of Swamiji. And this is a very intimate experience that she's going to be sharing with us, a transformation information literally to the core that we're going to be hearing from her. And as we are going into this preparation for the Devi Parashakti Darshan, each and every one of you can uh, get ready now as we are awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And as well, I'd love to hear your comments. And we're going to be hearing from Ma Indu Priyal about her experiences. And as well, I'd love to hear all of your comments and your own experiences as well. If you feel you can relate to anything which she is saying, or you'd like to share your experience about the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, please go ahead and comment in the comment section. And we'd love to interact with you. I'd love to read out your comments. And I'm so excited to hear from Maya Duprial about her experiences and what she has to share with us today. So thank you so much, Ma, for joining with us.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to speak about our beloved Bhagwan and Devi Parashakti, who is manifesting through our Bhagwan's Nichavatara. Thank you so much, Ma. Am I audible, Ma?
Oh, yes, you're definitely very much audible. Thank you so much, Ma, for coming and for joining with us right now. And I was just waiting because the viewers were not able to see you for a little bit of time, but now I see you. So thank you so much for you look beautiful today. And thank you so much for joining with each and every one of us and sharing your most
Yes, Ma. Thank you, Ma. I'm right now, Indu Priyal is a past. I don't even remember. Right now, I'm Nityastava Priyananda. Thanks to our beloved Bhagwan who manifested us Devi Parashakti, and she gave me this beautiful name, Nityastava Priyananda. Thank you so much, Amma. The meaning of this name itself is such a blessing. Swamiji, Nithyananda, Swamiji manifesting through this being. Stava means literally praising, manifesting. So Swamiji manifesting through this being, which is celebrated by others and which in turn is celebrated. So literally there is no me at all. Only Swamiji. Swamiji manifesting through this being, which is celebrated by others, which in turn is, cherished by this being. So, and this name itself, Swamiji literally made as an experience, and he just bolted it inside me, Ma. There's so much to talk, so much to share and discuss. I don't know where to start and where to, Ma. Let me start with the Paramashiva calls that immediately started. So we all know Paramashiva calls is a 24/7 Zoom room session, which also is aired 24/7 in YouTube live. And for 24/7, every half an hour, we are chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra. We know it is an anupaya that Swamiji has given to humanity, to every being, whoever chants, whoever listens, they have the possibility of liberation. Each and every word in that is each and every syllable is manifesting through the integrity of Swamiji himself. And Swamiji blessed Indu Priyal to be the core, Indu Priyal along with Shantapriyaya and Shri and Ma Shantapriyaya family to be coordinating this. So this all, let me start from that. So it happened on March 24th. So how I got programmed from that day itself was, okay, Swamiji has told. So immediately that day itself, we started the Zoom. Swamiji was pouring in all the resources, the people, the acharyas, the coordinators. Nothing was happening from my end. It was only Swamiji. I don't even know why he mentioned our names, because he was doing everything. The Zoom room was opened. Acharyas, they themselves started started coming in, like Lalitananda Ma, Malama, Nadarajanaya, everyone, Maitreya Ma opening the Zoom. It was happening on its own by Swamiji's grace. And we were enjoying the space to the core. But as Swamiji said, this collective negativity due to pralaya, it had its toll on me also. So somewhere down, I was how I started behaving was all the 24 hours for 48 sessions every day. I used to sit, take pictures, post it in the more as if it was not like I am doing it, but I went into the mode of somehow I should make it happen. Swamiji has told, so I have to make it. That kind of what to call it? It is a subtle ego. Subtle ego. I let that ego possess me. Everything was happening, everyone was enjoying, but some kind of desperation. Okay, I have to. Nothing should go wrong. So, and no sleep, literally no food, no nothing. I was actually enjoying the space so much. Acharyas have beautiful experiences, so much of healing, empowerment, so many things were happening, but this subtle pattern of me had to be broken, and Swamiji ensured it happens in such beautiful way. So far we have crossed more than 120 days, so it is like 120 into 48. See, we have crossed nearly 5,500 sessions. It's purely because of His grace. But the delusion made me think, okay, I have to make it. I have to make it. Oh, funny. Now when I imagine, how stupid can someone be to even get into that mode. So there was no arrogance, but it was there. It was happening inside without my knowledge. So on April 21st, I felt so sick. There was no fever, there was no cold, cough, nothing. But I felt so sleepy. I was sleeping. For 2 days, I was sleeping. So my husband, he said, let's take COVID test. We took COVID test. Even then, I had no clue that it may be COVID. So the next day morning, 22nd morning, April 22nd, almost 1 month since Paramashivoham call started. Morning, I got up for spiritual routine, and I was trying to do yoga. My husband said, see, you have tested positive for COVID. At 4:30 a.m., he told me, what will our response be? Naturally, only go to Swamiji, right? So immediately I sent message to Swamiji, I am tested COVID positive. But that day, it was, in our official page, it was mentioned that Swamiji is in deep samadhi. But the response I got from our Swamiji was like, as if he was waiting to receive my message and heal me. I just sent, and immediately I got the response from him. I am healing you. I am protecting you. I am protecting and healing your entire family. There will be no fatality. That was the period when the second wave in India was at its peak. So many fatalities. Wherever we turn, COVID positive, no oxygen, this, that, all sorts of stories. But we were literally unaffected by it. So much started going inside me. See, the moment I saw the word, saw Swamiji's blessing, I am healing you, I am protecting you. Already I know, not only me, my entire family, I have 2 small kids and senior citizen parents. I know everyone is protected. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay, Swamiji will heal me also. So the third day, on April 22nd, we got the result. On 23rd and 24th, we again went for this government screening. There they tested me and they said there is no existence of any infection inside you. There was no infection. So I didn't have any cold or anything. There was no lung infection, and my oximeter reading was consistently 99. It did not even come to 98. Consistently 99.
Amazing.
It was all Swamiji's grace. But what is happening inside me? It was consistently 99. Even my like in government, they came and they had to make sure that I am in quarantine inside a room. So I was inside a room, isolated from everybody else in the family. But my husband and everyone are saying like, you are doing some drama because you don't seem to be having any disease. There is no cold, no cough, nothing. but temperature, I mean, the oximeter reading is also 99, but the result is coming as positive. So you have to be inside. What happened is, for past 1 month, I was not at all sleeping, but now Swamiji, he made me sleep. For next 20 days, I was sleeping. I was not able to get up. The phone was not with me. It'll be like somebody is waking me up. I'll open the laptop. Swamiji, that red carpet, red screen will be there. Swamiji will come live. That time, Swamiji gave so many darshans. In 3 to 4 darshans per day itself happened during that time, in that April, end of April. So not a single session I missed. Swamiji ensured, like how a mother would protect a child in its lap, like that. He was literally protecting me and my entire family. He ensured that I'm sitting for each and every session in 2 way. Somehow, I don't know who will wake me up, because I was literally locked inside a room. No phone was there with me. But not a single Parashakti Akashic reading session, Arulvaku session was missed. Somehow, Swamiji will ensure I come and sit, and he sees me, I see him, we celebrate each other. It was like that. Magic was happening. Literally, Swamiji gave me the name first and gave me the experience again. Its experience followed. I don't know if I don't know if anybody could celebrate Swamiji like that, but he celebrates his devotees, his children, in unimaginable and unexplainable ways. In his own ways, he celebrates us like anything. I could feel that. I could feel that whether I want it or not, he will do it for me. I was sitting, and so when I was looking in, till the previous month, from the time Swamiji announced Paramashiva calls, till the time I tested positive, I didn't miss even a single session. I was throughout sitting in the Zoom. Now I'm not able to enter even into one session also. But even when I was sitting inside, how the sessions were happening, now it is happening even more beautifully. I used to be the host and monitor everything in detail. Now it is happening. Acharyas found a way to transfer the host access, not only in Indian timing, but in the global timing, globally. Like our Prema Bhakti Amma from Canada Sangha, everyone, Atmadaya Amma from our Europe and Europe Sangha, Mumbai Sangha, Bangalore Sangha, everyone, the Acharyas started taking their own leads. They became the host and ensure the next Acharya comes. And it was, suddenly it hit me. Oh my God, what a delusion I allowed, to enter me. Like, it is not that I am doing something, but it was like, I have to do. Even that is a subtle sort of ego, arrogance. That Swamiji, smoothly, without any pain, in that 1 month, he removed from me. See, it's happening. It's happening beautifully, even without your presence. I am doing it for you, child. Simply for some reason, he called my name. That's it. Once he started the process, he changed my name also. Dropped me from that also. See, that Leela he was doing, ma'am. Actually, not this is what I am sharing is also on a surface level, but subtle level, much more he was doing something in much more in detail, deeper level, at the depth level. What else was happening? Yes, ma. Like what was happening is I got into some sort of fear. What kind of fear is? See, in this Janma, I've met Swamiji for since for past 14 years. So from that day till now, be it in my family, my relatives, my school friends, college friends, my in-laws, everyone, they know me only as Nithyananda's daughter. That's it. I don't have any other identity. That is the only identity I have. Okay, Nithyananda's daughter. That is the way even my neighbors, anyone relates with me only as Swamiji's daughter, nothing else. So from the time this COVID pandemic started, so many of my relatives are doctors. So there is no other option for them. They have to go and meet the patients, COVID patients. So whenever they talk to me, they will ask, what is Swamiji's message? So I would tell them very proudly, see, not only me, because I am his daughter, I am his devotee, our entire family is protected. You don't have to be worried. You will not get COVID. So that not as a, the way I would tell it would be from the space of, from the garva, like, hey, Swamiji is there na, like that. Really, my words will not be arrogant, but I know, proud of Swamiji. Swamiji is there, no, you will not get COVID. Don't worry. The moment they speak to me, they okay, they are fine. Okay, we will not get COVID because Swamiji is protecting us. They may not even be devotee of Swamiji. They have not met Swamiji in person, but from the words that we speak, from that they used to get that healing and that powerfulness. I've heard that from many of my family members. Some people 10 or 20 years elder to me. Some people who are 10 years younger to me. Just when we know that when we speak to you, we know that Swamiji is protecting us. Maybe they don't have the courage to identify themselves as Swamiji's devotee, but they realize that Swamiji is protecting them. In their heart, they know that. Maybe they don't have the necessity or courage to accept that openly. Maybe that will happen in the future. But that kind of energy they would get because when they speak to me. But none of them got COVID. But I got COVID. That, oh my God, how am I going to face them? That kind of, oh my God, I got COVID. COVID didn't shake me because I know Swamiji is protecting me. See, because Swamiji's protection is there, I used to do some stupid stuff. I used to go out, all that, which Swamiji has literally prohibited us from doing. But still, I used to do. Like I'm a mother of 2 kids. What I would do them, I will nag them. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do that, don't do that. Because I want to ensure they don't do any mistakes. But as a mother, I know when they do any mistake, even if the entire world is against them, I am going to be the first person to protect them. I keep nagging them because they should not do any mistake. But I know when they do any mistake, I'm going to protect them. So the same thing I used to apply for myself. Okay, whatever Swamiji says, I have to follow. But wherever I commit mistakes, I know he will protect me. That kind of, that is always there inside me. At some level, it is there. So, okay, this COVID positive has come. Now, I know Swamiji will heal me. That is not a problem. But now, how am I going to face my friends, my colleagues, my relatives, my family? How am I going to know? Well, they will ask me questions like, has Swamiji let you down? I'm not going to question my pati. I'm not going to question my pati. I know, even a delusion, even whatever it is, a disease, anything, he will do only good for me to raise me to the next level. There is no doubt about it. There is no pain, there is no suffering. Even that time he said, like when I messaged to Swamiji at 4:30 a.m. that I've got positive, because only 2 days back in Parashakti Arulvaki, he had asked me to come to Vidudi. He gave me Kailaya Padavi. He said, I am giving you Kailaya Padavi. He said, Kalam Talti Valva Ilakade Magale, come. Said, don't delay and lose your life.
Oh my
Can
God.
someone give such a warning? After 2 days after that, I got tested positive. Such a big warning he has given me. And I didn't follow that. I got tested positive. And then still he said, I'm going to protect you. I'm healing you, your entire family. I sent a message, Swamiji, you told I didn't come. That also I'm typing. He said, Swamiji said, I am trying my level best possible to protect you people, but you guys are choosing suffering. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 from Swamiji. Imagine how it will be, ma. Oh my God. But in that moment, I know for my children, what will I do? Till the moment they are going to do any mistake, I'll keep nagging them. Don't do, don't do, don't do. Like that. Such a compassionate mother, Swamiji is. He's constantly trying to tell me. But such a cranky child, I behaved like I didn't listen. But still, it's something beyond a mother can protect. The way he protected, and so subtle fear caught hold of me. I don't want to wake up. I'm sleeping because how am I going to answer these people? I'm not going to question my Swamiji. Even a disease is not going to lead me to suffering, but it is going to raise me to some other level. But how am I going to, what answer am I going to give these people? Then that subtle level, I'm sleeping constantly, but it is going on inside my mind. So Swamiji in this pralaya, like in day before yesterday's Akashic reading, Swamiji said, because of this collective negativity that is happening around, we feel stuck everywhere, be it health or wealth or relationships or even enlightenment. We are struck. So this is one of my patterns that I'm struck.
Yes.
Always, I don't know to speak anything else. I've become like, I can speak only about Swamiji. Three
Okay.
sentences I cannot speak continuously without mentioning the word Swamiji. To be to anyone, my husband has given me a name, Cuckoo. Like Cuckoo, you will go and press the calling bell of everyone's home and say, Cuckoo, Swamiji has told this, Cuckoo. Be it in WhatsApp or wherever you go, you'll say, Cuckoo, Cuckoo, Cuckoo. Nobody can stop you, whether they listen or don't listen, they understand, don't understand. Simply, you will go on talking about what Swamiji has told. Only one power can stop you. He said, what is that power? The next satsang of Swamiji, until Swamiji gives the next satsang, you will continue with this. So I'm programmed like that. Swamiji's ultimate compassion. Nothing else can distract. If at all we ourselves consciously decide and get into some delusion also, we cannot stay in that delusion for a long time. We'll feel so suffocated and we'll again run back to Swamiji. Swamiji, we have created this stuff. Pull me out. He will very beautifully pull us out of it. That has become very easy to.
That's amazing.
Out of his pure compassion. Then I realized, so I have to grow beyond this also. For that, he has made this experience. First thing, I am not the doer at all. Everything, even my thoughts, my actions. See, the food I eat, I can say I'm eating the food, but it becoming a blood and getting, converted into energy. Am I doing it? No, Swamiji is doing it. Then how can I get into the delusion that I am doing these things? Am I beating my heart? No, Swamiji is doing it for me.
Amazing.
How is such realization he gave me. So it became easy for me to relate with myself and others. Okay, everything is Swamiji. Everything is, even before that, it was there, but it was there as a thought, at the logical level, at the intellectual level. But
Now at the
during
very
time,
consciousness level.
yes, yeah, just experiential level.
Amazing.
It
And
became, I am.
Sorry, Ma, sorry to interrupt. I can say literally that is exactly what Swamiji, at the very consciousness level, that is what is conscious sovereignty that Swamiji has been teaching us about so much. And literally, he's been giving us that experience like for each and every one of us. And even though we don't have so much more time and we're eagerly awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti in just a few minutes, and we're going to get prepared now with the Paramashivoham mantra and the Bhava Samadhi darshan preparation. Thank you so much, Ma, for your sharing. It literally moved me so much. So nice to hear. And I'd love for all the viewers to comment your reactions and any comments that you have. Amazing sharing where someone has been literally healed from COVID, and literally through that, Swamiji has just seamlessly operated, so such that it's not just a breakthrough in physical health, going beyond and entering and protecting in the physical way, but making a breakthrough happen in the very consciousness itself. That is the power of avatar in your life. And thank you so much, Ma, once again for sharing. It was so beautiful how you walked us through that sharing, and I love the way your excitement and absolute faith for being Swamiji's daughter. And now we'll be entering into the next segment of today's program and eagerly awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Let us now enter into the next segment, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Everyone can take a few minutes right now. Sit comfortably. Don't move for the next 1 hour through the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra and through the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Let us be in this deep space, entering into a sacred, intimate space with Devi Parashakti. Something even more than anything that you've experienced in your life. Let's get ready now, and we'll be right back with you after a short break.
Nityanandam. Now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyanam. Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is extremely powerful, sacred chant. Given by the avatar, the supreme pontiff of Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Goodness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda. Just for all the viewers to know, in less than about half an hour time, we are going to be having the live darshan of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Goodness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. And we are also going to be having the Akashic readings revealed by Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits the spiritual powers, just like how when the avatar gives the Diksha through a look, Nayana Diksha, or a touch, Sparsha Diksha, same way, just through the mantras, the spiritual energies of the avatar are transmitted to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance, prosperity, love, fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, job, finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest, that any types of doshas or sins or evil lives or obstacles leading to a long, healthy and peaceful life. With the grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Legion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service for all of. Today we are going to be offering our prayers and request the blessings of Devi Parashakti in the Nitya Avatara, the physical embodied form Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Goodness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits. We are going to be praying for you to have healing from all your health issues, healing from all the psychological stress, anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns, improved career, for you to have healing relationships with your spouse, family, profession, have a breakthrough in the wealth dimension. We are also praying for Devi Parashakti to protect all the children that were orphaned during the pandemic. And we are also praying so that you have protection from all natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution, and so that you can have solution to any problem. So that you have breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, that you can move out of debt and have experience that increased energy and vitality. We are also praying for you to be healed from any insecurities and for you to have protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic. For the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you and for the healing to happen from any genetic or inherited disorder. Today, we are also praying for you to experience complete completion in your muscle memory and bio memory and experience completion with your biological mother and experience feeling connection with the cosmic mother. We are praying for the divine feminine consciousness to be awakened in you and for the grace, blessings and protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you. Now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadi Lakshyam एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं Sadgurum tam namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar. The power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamo Pata Samasta Duritakshay Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adhimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvatha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararde Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Pashve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Jashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasarayuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga,
In the island called Jambu, in
the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, in the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years of practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering this for any male, kindly chant the male names now. Amadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham For all those who are participants, who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyartham, sarvamangalavaptyartham, uttarottaranavachinna, siralakshmi praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथावाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं. Let the families always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadinivrityartham samesham shiradipadaparyantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidharoganam vyapohartham tadvara rogadridagatravapuh siddhyartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. Samesham parekartribhishcha kritakarishyaman sakala veda mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the malevolent purpose. Through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisonizing, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham anta drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti ityadi sakalavidha drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the evil effects of known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, the effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well-wishers, effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakalavidha shatru vada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrashapadi sakalavidha shapanam vyapohanatam. Let the effects of all curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartam ane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karmagati bihi vichitra suyo nisho punah punahane kada janetva. From time immemorial due to ignorance we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death, and due to the effects of our action we take birth again and again in various bodies. Disquiet, strange, kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavatah Nithyananda Paramashivam Parimitaya Kripaya Idanintana Manushya Janma Praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action, extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham Janmani Purva Janmani Janma Janmantareshu Sarvaihi Kritanam Shivaninda Devi Ninda Guru Ninda Dosha Vyapohartam Shivaparadha Devyaparadha Gurvaparadha Dosha Vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Talpa Gamana Sansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vyatirikartham. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, son, mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures and associating with those people who are committed one or other of mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu, let all the karmic effects of action done in wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam, let all the sins done through Karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasyakratanam, Prakashakritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sakalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Brahmshakanam, Prakinitanam, Evam Navana, Navavidhanam, Bahonam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha, let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest or the great sins, minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, and justifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins we remove immediately and instantly. Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyatam Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartam, Paramashivatva, Paramashivasthiti siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvesham Mangala Praptyartam Anyonya Prema Abhivrityartam Purnatva Siddhyartam Sarva Panivrityartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya-vaptyartam, Ayur-bhivridyartam, let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartam tadvara unato natasthana praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudhana saukya praptyartam, griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all comforts related to worldly life. Aditya, Dina, Vanam, Grahanam, Dosha, Pida, Nivaranartam. Aditya, Dina, Vanam, Grahanam, Manukulyata, Siddhartam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be showered by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahmarakshasa Vetala Kushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarishta Nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects of cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, Demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranathan, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani, karishyamani karmani, adidaivika, adibhautika, adhyatmika vigna nivaranatham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality. Samastarana Nivaranatham, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhartam. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and rich, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, brains, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered upon, Pariksha, Sumnata Sthane, Vijaya Praptyatam, Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam, Megha Shakti, Grahana Shakti, Abhivridyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakalavida Sanmangalani Guru Pakatachena Praptyatam. By the grace of the Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shamala Pita Rudha. The one who has ascended the Madurai Shamala Pita, the Pita established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Parameshwar resides, and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa, Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara, Pinnaswarupa, Shivaputra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy, Gurumanyatulyavatara, Shri Parvati, Sanyapana of the Divya Jnana Vishit Sakra Nigama Dravida Veda Pravatrita, the young boy who is the gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of Dravida Veda, which is the essence of all Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Samjigata Maichadrashayana Yamana Chatra Chamara Chichinna Kahaladi Samasta Viradavalyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by a musical instruments, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted as supreme ruler. Sarva Jana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varshabhishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari Shavara Videha Mukya, immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates this protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting elephant for other legions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shri Raja Diraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Shafana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Ekshana Nirhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishivadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Tardre. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme kings of all kings, the Guru of also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who is himself the Rishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shri Raja Diraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre, the Acharya who established Shaiva सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी प्ररुदित श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्र दुष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान. The one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appa Sundaran Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which is survived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata, Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Kailasa Paramparagata, Pancha Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, Trayasam Chaduttara Dushatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, the 233rd point of Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa, Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Kailasa Paramparagata, Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival and having the attractive energy of enriching Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Buddha Kailasa Paramparagata Vaidasutama Vishwa Parichandra Bhagiyata Shri Ramachandra Shri Nityananda Chinna Sarvabhauma Chakrati Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartakam Budharmashas Yom Chaprapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajam Buddha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Buddha Kaikila Mahaguru Punarudrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtodara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1000th Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived with sage Kapila Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Abhishekta Samasagananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pitadeshwara Guru Parampara Prapta Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadeshwara, the 1008 Shri Atala Pitadeshwara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of point starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Mukti Swarga Purasarana Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Mukti Swarga Purasarana Pita, Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punarudharata, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahansa Parivrajaka Acharya Vari Sachidananda Pranavasrupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis, the Parivrajaka, the embodiment of pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of sacred syllable, Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in super consciousness, तेषां पादरविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकामोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तयुतोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वरस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वरस्य च ज्ञान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः, ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः, ओम कल्पतरवे नमः, ओम पशुपतये नमः, ओम पाशुमोचकाय नमः, दीक्षितफलदायकाय नमः, ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः, ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम विडुधिपुरीशाय नमः, ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः, ओम शिवशक्ति स्वरूपाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदाय नमः, ओम हम शिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Let's enter into this स्तोत्र. सिंधुरारुण विग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौलीस्फुरतारानायक शेखरां स्मितमुखीं मापीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नगणस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. The mother is to be meditated upon as a shining brilliant red body, triple light sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent. A face of all smiles, a splendid first one hand holding a jewel cup, brimming with mead, and the other one twirling a red lotus. Arunam karunam tarangitakshin dhritapashangush pushpabanachapam animadipiravratam ayukairahamityeva vipavaye bhavani. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color. Her eyes are full of compassion, and she holds a sword and the bow and flowery arrow. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for race, and she is the self within me. Jayet padmasanastam vikasitavadanam padmapatrayadakshim hemam pam sarvalankarayuktam satatam abhayatam bhaktanamram bhavanim Shri Vidyan Shantamurti Sakala Suranutam Sarva Sampat Pradatri. Divine Goddess is to be meditated upon as seated on the lotus with petal light. She is golden hued and has lotus flowers in her hand. She dispels fear of the devotees who bow before her. She is the embodiment of peace, knowledge, and is praised by gods and grants any wish wished for. Now at the same space, let us all get ready. Enter into the meditation. Let's get ready, get prepared, receive darshan of Devi Parashakti. Sit your head spine and straight. Start chanting the Mahamantra. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Gandhadvarandurandarsham Nityapushtankarishinim Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvayeshriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Please take some flowers from your sunlit base in your hands and offer the flowers along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopamaytanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpaih pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutam Amritamasir Havedanam Trigumma Swamatva Prekshe Bherma Samvikta Matva Higumsisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashugasya Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigum Sijata Vedo Gamashwam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagnaagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now please take a udharni of water and hover it clockwise around the Naivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparthivagum Rajaha Madhudhyaurastuna Pitha Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamanga Makamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadatu Kubheraya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karuna Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Niranjanam Darshayami. The same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti through the embodiment of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஆத்தாளையங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாட்டா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாரியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாரியாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாரியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாரியாத்தா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாரியாத்தா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாரியாத்தா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா அம்மா அம்மா தென்னை மர தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தென்னை மர தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தேடி விட்டு முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்க தேடி விட்டு முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு வளமான வாழ்வு கொடு மாரியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதனையே காட்டி விடு மாரியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா
ஓம் ஓங்கார ஒலியின் மூலமாய் முதலாய் இடையாய் கடையாய் நிடையாய் விடையாய் விளங்கும் ஞான விராட்டி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி ஆதி பராசக்தி ஷமளாவிடத்தமர்ந்து லோகங்கள் 14 அண்டங்கள் அனைத்தும் ஆண்டிடும் அன்னை மீனாட்சி அவதரித்தேனிங்கு நித்யானந்த நிஜாவதார ஸ்வரூபம் கொண்டு ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடவும் சுகபோகங்களும் சிவபோதமும் அளித்திடவும் பரமசிவ யோகம் காட்டிடவும் வந்தோம் நாம். வரம் வேண்டுவோர் எல்லோரும் வாருங்கள் வரிசையில் இணைந்திருப்போர் எல்லோர்க்கும் அன்னை பரமசக்தியான் அருளுகின்றேன் ஆனந்தமும் குண்டலினியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் பூரண பொறுப்பொடு புண்ணிய மலர்தந்து ஞானம் அருளுகின்றோம். ஓம் ஓம்
நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. நாம் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா. ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனின் பாடுவாய இனி மூட வந்ததொரு பாட்டும் நானே, பாவமும் நானே. பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே. பாட்டும் நானே, பாவமும் நானே. கத்திகம் திகதிகம் திகதி தனிதபதி தனி 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 தப மகரி சமகரி பமகர பமகரி மக பமர பமரனிதா. झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंधा आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सगरी सगरी दरी नि ददा दरी दनी दब मामा नहीं दरी. కథపడి కట్ట జరుగుతాడు ఎంత కదా గరి మగరి సారిగా సజం సజ్జం తరిగడగడా నీ సరిగమా దుందరిగడ కదా గరిజం తరిగడతా పదని గిరిగడై సగరి మగగగ పప మగ పపరి మగ పపర పని దసని సగరి మగ తిక్కని దనిద సగరి దని తరి తనిద దరి తని దని దప రిగం మడ మగ మగ దని దప తిత్తని దని తట్టి మగరిగ సమగిరిగ కరి దని మేరి దని దని దప పట్ట దని దప తిట్టి దని దప గంగని దని దని తట్టి గరిగ కవగిరి దని దిగి దని 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 ద మగరి దని దప దంతి దప మగరి దని కమగరి ఆటునానే భావమునానే. சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வர வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம துறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா. வர வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான். வானம் எல்லாம் கிடுகிடுங்க சூலம் அதை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா. சலங்கையொலி கலகலக்க சாத்தானும் சலசலக்க சம்ஹாரம் செஞ்சிடத்தான்
துளசை முத்தார சூடி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு வயிறு தொட காவு தனை எடுக்க மத்தினி தேவி வாரா துளசை முத்தார சூடி வாரா சூழ காளி வாரா சூர சம்ஹாரம் செய்ய வாரா நீலி தேவி வாரா நீதி நமக்கு சொல்ல வாரா துளசை மாறி வாரா தசரா ஆட்டம் போட்டு வாரா முத்தார தாயி வாரா முரசு கொட்ட ஆடி வாரா மனசு தீர ஆடி நமக்கு மங்களம் கொடுக்க வாரா வரா வரா காளுதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம புலைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் திரதங்கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாருமம்மா திரதங்கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா திரதங்கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாருமம்மா திரதங்கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாருமம்மா முத்தாரம்மா தாயே எங்க முத்தாரம்மா தாயே சக்தி கொண்ட தாயே பாபா சக்தி கொண்ட தாயே தென்கடலின் ஓரத்திலே திருக்காட்சி தருபவளா பொங்கும் கடல் அலைகள் எல்லாம் புகழ் பாடி வணங்கிடுமா அடியிலே அடி எடுத்து அவள் எழுந்து வாராளா அடியாரின் மனம்
ஓம் 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 புஷ்கலானந்த ததாஸ்து ஓம் லாரி ஃபிலெட் சில்வேரி ததாஸ்து ஓம் 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 Kelabrausa Tatastu. Chant Mahavakya continuously. You will be free from the fear and attract wealth in your life. Cheripim Helen. Blessings for your daughter. I will protect her. Don't worry. Om. Om. Om.
Sakti konda muttaramma vetti kandu varalamma. Sakti konda muttaramma vetti kandu varalamma. Iradam konda muttaramma எழுந்து வர பாருமம்மா. ஆதிசக்தி தேவியவ அங்காரம் கொண்டு வரா. தேவலோக கன்னியர்கள் திருவடியை வணங்க வரா. எழுலக தாயாக எழுந்து நின்று காட்சி தரா. அக்கினி சக்தி காரி ஆவேசம் கொண்டு வரா. திரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாருமம்மா. திரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாருமம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா.
வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா எட்டு திக்கு காளிகளும் ஈசனோடு எழுந்து வாரா பத்துதல கொண்டிருக்கும் பத்திரகாளி தானும் வாரா காட்டேரி உருவெடுத்து கபாலத்தை தூக்கி வாரா திரிசூலம் தான் சுழட்டி சூரனையே விரட்டி வாரா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா அண்டமெல்லாம் நடு நடுங்க அலறி ஓடும் சூரனையே ஆயிரம் கரம் கொண்டு சம்ஹாரம் செய்யுறாளே அடியவர்கள் ஒன்று கூடி அமைதி காக்க வேண்டுகிறார் ஆனந்தம் பொங்கிடவே அருளிசையை பாடுகின்றார் விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா கோடானு கோடி மக்கள் கூட்டம் அங்கே கூடுது பார் குறையெல்லாம் நீ கிடத்தா ஆட்டம் பல போட்டு வந்தார் அஞ்சு சடக்காரியவ பஞ்சம் பசி தீர்த்து வச்சா பார்க்க வந்த மக்களுக்கு அன்னதானம் போட்டு வச்சா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா
ஆத்தாரிலேலோ ஆத்தாயே ஆயிலேலேலோ ஆயி எப்புவாட காதி பொன்னலகு மேனி பூஞ்சோலையம்மா கரகமம்மா காளியம்மா நீ கண்டருள்வாயம்மா காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய் காளியம்மா நீ கண்டருள்வாயம்மா காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய் சக்கச்ச வந்தவளி துங்க வடி வலதி சின்ன நெருங்கியம்மா சிலம்பு வடி வலதி சக்கச்ச வந்தவளி துங்க வடி வலதி சின்ன
Margot Laser, Tatasthu. Navamani, Tatasthu. Kausalya Ramu, Tatasthu. Om Li, Tatasthu. You will have all the three boons you asked. Sukanya Saminathan. அன்னை நான் சொன்னபடியே நீங்கள் வாழும் வீட்டின் வடகிழக்கைத் தேடு. இருக்கின்றது உன் பொன்னகை அந்த இடத்திலேயே. மனமாயையாலும் பதற்றத்தாலும் கண்மூடிக் கலங்கித் தேடாதிருக்கின்றீர்கள். கண்களைத் திறந்து தேடு. இப்பொழுது கிடைக்கும். வந்து சொல் அன்னைக்கு கிடைத்த நல் செய்தியை. போ. ஓம் Nizongkin Tatasthu. You will achieve the ultimate integrity. Zhong Yukshia Tatasthu. You will manifest the wealth. Ningjia Tatasthu. You will manifest the ultimate. Shi Aini Tatasthu. You will be successful in your business and the money making efforts. Om Mahakamakala Rupananda Tatasthu. Om 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 Om
கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும். அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சி धृतपाशाङ्कुश पुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानी जायेत् पद्मासनस्थान्. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி
ஓம் கிம் கீலி ததாஸ்து. நிர்விகல்ப நிலையோடு நிஜானந்த சகஜ சமாதி ஸ்வரூபம் தந்தோம். வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு போய் வா. Lata Hadley, Tatasthu. You will have it now. You will be showered with wealth. All the Shiva Punya you did, you will be showered with wealth. Om. Om. Om.
அங்கு வருவே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவே. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா. லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீர சமுத்திர रुद्रराजतनजा श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरी दासीभूत समस्त देव बलिता लोकैकदीपाङ्कुरा श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधरा त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनी सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रिया சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புதிர் சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புதிர் சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்ரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்ரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச நாடியம்மா நாளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
ஓம் 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 ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன் அஞ்சாதே அருளுகின்றேன் ஆனந்தமான வரம் மகனொடு நீ கொள்ளும் மயக்கப் பாசத்தால் மகன் வாழ்வையும் அழித்து உன் வாழ்வையும் துக்கமாக்கிக் கொள்வாய். அவதார புருஷர்கள் ராமனும் கிருஷ்ணனும் கூட அன்னை தந்தை விட்டு அகன்று குருவோடு குருகுலத்தில் இருந்ததனாலேயே தன் அவதார நோக்கத்தை உணர்ந்து உயிர் ஞானம் மலர்ந்தனர். மகன்கள் இருவரும் மங்களமாய் என்னுள் மலர்ந்திட வேண்டுமெனில் உன் மாய மனப்பாசம் விட்டு அவர்கள் வாழ்வில் மலர்ந்திட குருகுலத்தில் நிறைந்து ஞானமுடு கல்வியும் சக்தியும் பெற்று பரமசிவத்தை பவ்யமாய் வெளிப்படுத்தி வாழ்ந்திட அவர்கள் வாழ்வில் இருந்து நீ ஒதுங்கிடு. அதுவே உனக்கும் அவர்க்கும் நன்மை. அவர்கள் உயிருக்கு நன்மை செய்ய வேண்டுமெனில் நீ ஒதுங்கிடு. அவர்களை உனைப் போல வளர்க்க நினைத்தால் உன்னுடையே வைத்துக்கொள். முடிவு உன் கையில். ஓம் 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 ஓம். புகழேந்திரன், மலேசிய நாட்டிலிருந்து நீ அனுப்பிய செய்தி கண்டோம். ஆனபடி கூடிய சீக்கிரம் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சென்று விடு. இந்த ஆண்டு முழுவதும் ஆதி கையிலையில் இருப்பதே உனக்கும் குடும்பத்தவருக்கும் நன்மை. சிவசங்கரன் என் பாதத்தில் சித்தமுடு சுகமாய் பாதுகாப்பில் இருக்கின்றான். அவனைப் பற்றி கவலை வேண்டாம். உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். ஹிந்துகுஷ் மலையிலிருந்து இந்தியாவை நோக்கி வரப்போகும் பெருந்தாக்குதல் மலேசிய நாட்டின் உதவி கொண்டு நடக்கப் போவதனால் இந்தியாவிற்கும் மலேசியாவிற்கும் பெருந்தீங்கு நிகழப் போகின்றது. உன்னை காத்துக்கொள்ள சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. அதுவே உனக்கு சிறப்பான பாதுகாப்பு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஷில்பா அனில்குமார், ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே, கேட்டவரம் தந்தோம். ஓம். கொரினா பார்பு, ததாஸ்து. Sonali Gupta, Tatastu. Om. Ramya Ganesh, Tatastu. Sushantrani, Shiva Bodha, Swarupa is the spiritual name for you. Om. Yadnesh Dargalkar. Connect with Venkateshwara Swarupa of me. Connect with Srinivasa Swarupa of me. You will be showered with wealth. Smita Shandilya, Tatastu. I will protect you. Tell him to come to me and ask for the boon he wants. I will shower it for your husband. Let him come. Jnana Prakashini. I will protect your sister. Tell her to chant the Mahavagya. Om. Indra Kartika. Tatastu. Om. Om. Om.
மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல அந்த பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மர சோலைகளா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மர சோலைகளா தங்க மர சோலைக்குள்ளே தேவி அவ வாக்காயம்மா ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மாமர சோலைகளா மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களா மாமர சோலைகளா மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களா மந்திகளின் கூட்டத்திலே மங்கையந்தர காயம்மா அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
அகனமல சொங்குகளா அந்த ரமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அகனமல சொங்குகளா அந்த ரமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அங்கிருந்து தீர்த்த வர ஆத்தாவாக்கு சக்தியால ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அந்த மலை சொங்குகளா ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளா மறந்த மலை சொங்குகளா ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளா அந்த மலை ஆளுகின்றார் அழகு மலை மாய கண்ணன் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தொப்பழகா மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தொப்பழகா மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகேண்டங்களுக்கு ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மாமதுரை சீமை பார்க்க மனதிலையும் ஆசை கொண்டார் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
தீர்த்த கரைக்கு சென்று தேவி வாக்காய தாங்காகங்கி தீர்த்த கரைக்கு சென்று ராக்காய தாங்காகங்கி தீர்த்த கரை காவலம்மா தென்பாகி சென்று வரையா ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
தீர்த்த கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி தீர்த்த கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி பழமுதிர் சோலை வந்து பால்முருகனை தான் வணங்கி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகன தாங்காகங்கி பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகன தாங்காகங்கி பாதிங்க வகி கருப்பங்க பால் கூட்டங்க வழங்கி ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்று இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்று இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் பேர் வணங்க. அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல.
இறங்கினார் மலைய விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க. இறங்கினார் மலைய விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க. புறப்பட்ட மாயழகே பொங்கு நல்ல பல்லாக்கில 7 மலை வாசாணி எங்கள் குலநேசா. திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீ.
ஓம் யக்னேஷ் தார்கல்கர் ததாஸ்து. श्यामला रंगसामी तथास्त. जोकिन जोसफ तथास्त. दुर्गानंदा तथास्त. I will manifest in Kailasa, Singapore. Make the Gurukul happen. Gayatri Bala तथास्त. Maha Jnana Vigrahananda तथास्त.
குலநேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமளவுமே தங்கி இருந்து பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமளவுமே தங்கி இருந்து கல்லணையா வந்திட்டாராம் கல்லாந்திரி ஸ்ரீமதடி. அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல.
கல்லந்திரி சீமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க. கல்லந்திரி சீமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க. கல்லர்கள் கூட்டம் அங்கே கங்கோகல்ல வழிமறைக்க. 7 மலை வாசாணி எங்கள் குலநேசா. திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மதித்த கல்லருக்கு தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மதித்த கல்லருக்கு ஒளி நகை என்று சொல்லி பொய்யான வார்த்தை சொல்லி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல.
கல்லர்களை கண்ண வைத்து கல்லழகர் தாங்கே.
ஓம் 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 நித்யப்ரியேஷ ததாஸ்து. संस्कृत सारस्वत्य ज्ञान प्राप्तिरस्तु. गायत्री बाला तथास्तु. नित्यानंद सेविका तथास्तु. You will get everything you ask in the outer world. You will have money. You will have the career as you want. You will be able to bring up your daughter. You will get everything in the outer world as you want. Om, Om, Om. Om. Birendra Kumar Sharma, Tatastu.
புறப்பட்டு வாராராம் பொழுதோடு காதக்கிணறு அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல.
காதக்கிணறு விட்டு தகச்சங்கேந்தல் தானும் விட்டு. காதக்கிணறு விட்டு தகச்சங்கேந்தல்.
ஓம் 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 மா அபராஜிதானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஞானயோகரூபிணி ததாஸ்து. स्वाति जैन तथास्तु. मैलीन सेमोर तथास्तु. रेखा पाई तथास्तु. ओम.
தல்லாகுளந்தானு வந்து தண்டியலை விட்டு இறங்கி தல்லாகுளந்தானு வந்து தண்டியலை விட்டு இறங்கி தங்க குதிர மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டார் மாயழகன் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதி.
ஓம் அநாத்யானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஈவா பிள்ளை இருந்திடு ஈரோப்பிய நாட்டினில் அமைந்திடும் நல்வேலையும் தொழிலொடு வளமான வாழ்க்கையும் நல் புகழும் உலகின் பெரும்பரிசுகள் அறிவியற்காய் உனக்கு அமைந்திடும்.
செய்கின்றேன் தேவி செம்மையாய் நன்மையை. ஓம் மணிவண்ணன் அமைந்திடும் நீ கெட்டவரம், கெட்டபடியே தேர்வினில் தேர்ச்சி அமையும் போய் வா. எலேனா ஷேக்மன் ததாஸ்து. You will be healed completely. ஓம் மைத்ரேயி சோலை ததாஸ்து. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி அமையும் குழந்தைகள் குருகுலத்தின் பாகமாவார். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தம் உண்டாகும். சுகத்தொடு போகமும் நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். ஓம்
வந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே கொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே கொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு செவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே கால்கரிக்க ஓடுங்களே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே கொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு செவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே கால்கரிக்க ஓடுங்களே. கொல்லூரு குங்குமோ கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா செவந்தபடி மாறாடே. வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து மாறாடே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே கொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. எல்லை விட்டு ஓடுங்களே.
ஓம் 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 ஆனாடேசிவிஸ். ஞான பிரதாயினி is your spiritual name. சீனுவாசன் விஜயகுமார். நெஞ்சினில் நேர்மை கொண்டு தியாகத்தோடு பக்தியும் சேவையும் தாங்கி மனத்தகத்துள் கயமை இல்லாது என்னை சரண் அடை. எல்லா நலமும் அருளுகின்றேன், எல்லா வளமும் அருளுகின்றேன், நல் எதிர்காலமும் ஞானமும் தருகின்றேன். கயமையை விட்டு என் காலடி பிடித்தால் கைலாச கதி உண்டு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சக்திதாஸ். மகளே அஞ்சாதே, உன் ஆபரணங்களை யாமேற்று அணிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். என் ஆபரணங்களுள் ஒன்றான என் ஜடையையே அளிக்கின்றேன். உனக்கு அது வந்து சேர்ந்ததும் உன் ஜடையோடு அதை சேர்த்து பிசைந்து கொள். எப்பொழுதும் உன் ஜடைக்குள் நான் இருந்து ஞானமும் யோகமும் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு மகளே. எப்பொழுதும் அன்னை உன் ஜடையில் அமர்ந்து உயிரையும் உணர்வையும் ஞானத்தையும் என்மயமாய் வைத்து தன்மயமாய் நிறுத்தி சின்மயமாய் காட்டி சிவானந்த போதத்துள் விளக்கி பரமசிவ சக்தியாய் பக்குவத்தோடு வைத்திருப்போம். ஓம் பரமசிவத்வ பிராப்திரஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். குஹசரண்யா அறிவழகன் ததாஸ்து. உடனடியாய் வந்திடும் உடல் நலம், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஓம்.
வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது, வேதவல்லி வரசேரி பம்ப சொல்லுது. வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது, வேதவல்லி வரசேரி பம்ப சொல்லுது. பூத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மா விட்ட சூலம் வருது. பூத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மா விட்ட சூலம் வருது. வேப்ப இலையிலே கத்தி போலவே அத்தா இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா, ஆடி காத்திலே ஏறி வருகிறா கொல்லாமாயமே ஓடலையா. அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, கொல்லரும் மாயங்களே, பாராம ஓடுங்களே. காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டால் தொல்லை இல்லையே. காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டால் தொல்லை இல்லையே. மாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம், பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே. பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம்.
ஓம் சந்திரபிரபாஸ் யோகராஜா ததாஸ்து. கீதா கோவிந்தசாமி ததாஸ்து. நித்ய யோகஞானானந்த ததாஸ்து.
அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, சொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே.
ஓம் சுனில் அல்லம் ததாஸ்து. ஆகட்டும் அப்படி கேட்டபடி அமையும் கேட்டவரம். ஓம். ராஜீவ் கோயல் ததாஸ்து.
மஞ்சளிலே காப்பு கட்டி, மாவிலையில் தோரணம் கட்டி, பம்பை உடுக்கை ஓசை கொட்டி, பதிபோட்டு குறி கேட்டோ எங்க பாசமுள்ள மாரியாத்தா. வேப்பிள்ளையில் தோரணமே வீதி எல்லாம் மணக்குதம்மா, பம்ப சத்தம் உடுக்க சத்தம் உன் ஆலயத்தில் ஒழிக்குதம்மா. ஆடி மாசம் பொங்கரக எங்க வீடு தேடி வந்ததம்மா, அதில் மாரியாத்தா விளையாடும் மருளாட்டும் தெரிந்ததம்மா. மாரியாத்தா முத்து மாரியாத்தா, நீ அருளாடி குறி சொல்ல வாடியாத்தா. மாயி மாரியாத்தா, நீ மணிமந்திர சேகரியே மாரியாத்தா. மாயோன் சகோதரியே மாரியாத்தா, நீ மருளாடி வந்திடம்மா மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணபுரத்தானே மாரியாத்தா, நீ கலகலன்னு ஓடிவா
Jamila Tiku, Tatast. Kimkili, Tatast. I will protect your daughter. Grant her the wish she wants. Parameshwari Krishnan, Tatastu. Huang Yonjang, Tatastu. Om Samanta Tatpurusha Shiva Shakti Ma Nitya Priya Premananda is your spiritual name. Now I am giving you the Jivan Mukti Diksha. You can heal anyone just by connecting with me in oneness. Om, 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 Mahaguhambananda, Tatast, Anja Vendam, Seigindreen Po. Om Ramanathan Jayaraman. இருந்திடும் வீட்டில் நங்க நல்லூரில் இனிமையாய் கைலாசம் செய். நாமங்கு இருந்து உங்களுக்கும் ஊருக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் நன்மை செய்கின்றோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மா நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா. வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான். சூலம் அதை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா. சலங்கையொளி கலகலக்க சாத்தானும் சலசலக்க சம்ஹாரம் செஞ்சிடத்தான் வாராளம்மா. சடை பின்னிக்கிட்டு தோல பல்லு காட்டிக்கிட்டு தோல விழி தேடியம்மா வாராளம்மா. வேஷம் கட்டி ஆடுகிற மக்களுக்கு வாக்கு சொல்ல மருளாடி முத்தாரி வாராளம்மா. காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா. காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா. காணிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா. பஞ்சங்க
தலையெடுக்க சக்தி தேவி வாரா துளசை முத்து மாறி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு கயிறு தொட காவு தன எடுக்க மத்தினி தேவி வாரா துளசி முத்தார சூழி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு வயிறு தொட காவு தன எடுக்க மத்தினி தேவி வாரா துளசி முத்தார சூழி வாரா சூழ காளி வாரா சூழ சம்ஹாரம் செய்ய வாரா நீலி தேவி வாரா நீதி நமக்கு சொல்ல வாரா துளசை மாறி வாரா தசரா ஆட்டம் போட்டு வாரா முத்தார தாயி வாரா முரசு கொட்ட ஆடி வாரா மனசு தீர ஆடி நமக்கு மங்களம் கொடுக்க வாரா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் பூமியெல்லாம் நடுநடுங்க வானமெல்லாம் கிடுகிடுங்க சூலம் அதை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா சலங்கையொளி கலகலக்க சாத்தானும் சலசலக்க சம்ஹாரம் செஞ்சிடத்தான் வாராளம்மா கோடிசடை பின்னிக்கிட்டு கோல பல்லு காட்டிக்கிட்டு கோல விழி தேவியம்மா வாராளம்மா வேஷம் கட்டி ஆடுகிற மக்களுக்கு வாக்கு சொன்ன மருளாடி முத்தாரி வாராளம்மா காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா காணிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா காணிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா முத்தாரம்மா
ஓம் 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 கல்யாண சுந்தரம் ததாஸ்து கமலம் உடல் நலம் அமையும் அஞ்சாதி செல் ஓம் ஓம் Aishwarya Gaikwad, Tatasthu. You will experience Dasamaha Vidya. Om, Om, Om. Do a japa of Om Hreem. I will manifest in you as Dasamaha Vidya. Om. 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 Om.
காளியம்மா திரிசூலியம்மா காட்டாறு வெள்ளம் போல வாராளம்மா அம்பை படபடக்க முடுக்கை தடதடக்க உக்ர காளி வாரா சூடி வக்ர காளி வாரா பாலை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு சூரன் தலையெடுக்க சக்தி தேவி வாரா துளசி முத்து மாறி வாரா அம்பை படபடக்க முடுக்கை தடதடக்க உக்ர காளி வாரா சூடி வக்ர காளி வாரா பாலை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு சூரன் தலையெடுக்க சக்தி தேவி வாரா துளசி முத்து மாறி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு வயிறு தொட காவு தனை எடுக்க மதினி தேவி வாரா துளசி முத்தார சூழி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு வயிறு தொட காவு தனை எடுக்க மத்தினி தேவி வாரா துளசி முத்தார சூழி வாரா சூழ காளி வாரா சூழ சம்ஹாரம் செய்ய வாரா நீலி தேவி வாரா நீதி நமக்கு சொல்ல வாரா துளசி மாறி வாரா தசரா ஆட்டம் போட்டு வாரா முத்தார தாயி வாரா முரசு கொட்ட ஆடி வாரா மனசு தீர ஆடி நமக்கு மங்களம் கொடுக்க வாரா வர வர காணுதா முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதா சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் துளசியிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வர வர காணிதா முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதா சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான்
ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா மதுரை மீனாட்சி அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என் தாயே அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி என்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடு வாழ்க்கைக்கெல்லாம் வளம் பெறுமே ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே காணும் இயற்கை காட்சிகளும் காற்றும் மழையும் நீதானே அம்மா தாயே உன்னை வேண்டி அழுதிடும் என்னை தாலாட்டி அன்புடன் ஞானம் பாழூட்டி அகத்தின் இருளை போக்கிடுவாய் உலக கோயில் உன் கோவில் உயரும் மூச்சும் உன் வடிவம் பேச்சும் செயலும் உன் செயலே பெருகட்டும் உந்தன் பேரருளே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே 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 அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே
அழகி
நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவர்த்தினி மாயினி கோர ரூபிணி தாயின் மனமோ குளிரும் காலை பூம்பனி நாரண நரசிம்மர் கோபம் தனித்த காரணி அம்மா கருணையின் பூரணி மாலினி திரிசூலினி 14 லோக பரிபாலனி சாமி நம்மா பிரத்யங்கிரா பேச்சும் நீ உயிர் மூச்சும் நீ சிவாயினி எங்கள் சிந்தாமணி யுகஸ்வரூபிணி நிரந்தரணி ஆபத்தை காக்கும் தேவினி ஜென்ம பாவத்தை தீர்க்கும் நிவாரணி சிம்மமுகத்தினி கண்ண நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவர்த்தினி கிணி கிணி கிங்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி பே பிணி ஓட்டும் சிரோன்மணி கிணி கிணி கிங்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி பே பிணி ஓட்டும் சிரோன்மணி முகத்தினி அழி தரும் கரத்தினி சத்ருகுல நாசினி பைரவரின் பத்தினி ராஜசிம்ம வாகினி நீயே சங்கு சக்கர தாரிணி தாயே முக்திதாயினி அம்மா கௌலினி திங்கிணி யார வாணி கல்யாணி அனங்கினி அம்மா ஆவேச காளினி ஆயிர சூரிய பிரகாசினி சர்வமங்கள சண்டி துகேசினி விந்தியாச்சல வாசினி சிறினி பிரத்யந்திரா சாமி வடிவில் அருள்வாக்கு சொல்லும் சர்வேசினி நிவர்த்தி பூஜைகள் செய்தால் நெஞ்சில் நிம்மதி தருகிற சாந்தினி சிம்மமுகத்தினி கண்ண நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவர்த்தினி சூட்சுமகாரிணி சூத்திரதாரிணி ஜனனி ஒரு காணி பவதாரணி கிணி கிணி கிங்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி கை பிணி ஓட்டம் சிரோன்மணி துரிதவராயினி ஆச்சரிய புராதனி அட்டஹாசினி அமிசயாமினி அதர்வணி சோபினி துர்காதிகாரிணி பிரத்யங்க தேவினி மகிஷாசுர மர்தினி யாரிணி நீலாம்பரதாரிணி சூரிணி லட்சுமி கடாட்சினி பலப்பிரதாயினி மனோஹாரணி ஏகேஸ்வரிணி மந்திரமுச்சாடனி ஏவலையரிக்கும் அக்னி கராலனி கபாலனி கதம்பவன வாசினி கம்பீரணி வினோதினி எதிரி அடிக்கும் சம்ஹாரிணி சிம்மமுகத்தினி கண்ண நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவர்த்தினி அங்கணி அமானி அதர்வணி தாயே அனந்தினி நாகினி சொர்ண கோணனினி இனி கிணி கிண்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி பே பிணி ஓட்டம் சிரோன்மணி சங்குபுவனேசினி மாங்கல்ய வரம் தரும் மங்கள தேவினி அத்தினி சித்தினி உன்னை வணங்கும் பக்தரை காக்கும் சாகம்பரினி சத்தினி சித்தினி பிரத்யங்கிரா சாமியை ஆட்கொண்ட அம்மா யட்சணி சுஹாசினி வட சுபாஷினி சோனா சைலனி சந்தான தரணி சம்பூரணி வீர சிம்மாசனி யம சங்கடமீக்கும் சஞ்சீவ கரணி பெண்ணினம் காக்கும் கண்மணி தாய் கண்மணி தூங்க மின்மினி மலர்போல் இதய மங்களனி நீ மக்களை காக்கும்
கவிதாமகே சன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
கருப்பு நிற முகத்தழகி கருணை மொழி கண்ணழகி கண்ணாடி மனசழகி கம்பீர வடிவழகி செந்தூர புட்டழகி சாந்த ரூப முகத்தழகி வெட்டுத்தத்த இடி முழங்க வேங்கை புலி நடுநடுங்க வாரா வாரா காளியம்மா எச்சேரி வனபத்ர காளியம்மா எட்டு திக்கும் காது கிழிக்க எக்காலங்கள் எகிரி கத்த மேச்சேரி வாழுகின்ற காளியம்மா. பஞ்சபூதம் அத்தனையும் உன்னை கண்டு வணங்குமே, அண்டம் யாவும் உன்னிடத்தில் ஆசீர்வாதம் வாங்குமே. பஞ்சுதிரி விளக்கினிலே உந்தன் முகம் தெரியுதே, பச்சை தண்ணி ஊத்தினாலே அம்மா மனசு குளிரதே. உலகாளும் எங்கள் தாயே வந்தோமே உன்னை தேடி.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வந்திருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் வாழ்வில் வளமெலாம் பொங்கி நலமெலாம் தங்கி வளத்தொடு நலமும் சிவபோதமும் சிவபோகமும் பெற்று சிவயோகம் கண்டு சிவஞானம் உண்டு பரமசிவத்துவத்தில் பக்குவமாய் மலர்ந்து பரமசிவத்துவ பிராப்தி அடைந்து வாழ்வீர்களாக வளம் கொண்டு ஆன்மலிங்கத்தை எடுத்து சகசிராரத்தில் வைத்து முக்கண்களாலும் அன்னையை காணுங்கள். அருளுகின்றேன் இப்பொழுது கட்கமாலா ஸ்தோத்திர வடிவில் குண்டலினி உச்சாடனம். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் அன்னை நானே ஆனந்தமாய் குண்டலினியாய் மலர்ந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். கட்கமாலா ஸ்தோத்திரமவதாரய. ஓம்
ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் ஸ்ரீம் ஐம் க்ளீம் சௌஹ். ஓம் நமஸ்திரிபுரசுந்தரி ஹிருதயதேவி சிரோதேவி சிகாதேவி கவச்சதேவி நேத்ரதேவி அஸ்திரதேவி காமேஸ்வரி भगमालिनी नित्यक्लिन्ने भेरुण्डे बह्निवासिनी महावज्रेश्वरी शिवदूति त्वरिते कुलसुन्दरी नित्ये नीलपताके विजये सर्वमङ्गले ज्वालामालिनी चित्रे महानित्ये परमेश्वर परमेश्वरी मित्रे समयी षष्ठी समयी बुद्धि समयी चर्यानाथमयी लोपामुद्रमयी अगस्त्यमयी कालतापसमयी धर्माचार्यमयी मुक्तकेशीश्वरमयी दीपकलानाथमयी विष्णुदेवमयी प्रभाकरदेवमयी तेजोदेवमयी मनोजदेवमयी कल्याणदेवमयी वासुदेवमयी रत्नदेवमयी श्रीरामानन्दमयी अणिमासिद्धे लघिमासिद्धे गरिमासिद्धे महिमासिद्धे ईशित्वसिद्धे वसित्वसिद्धे प्राकाम्यसिद्धे भुक्तिसिद्धे इच्छासिद्धे प्राप्तिसिद्धे सर्वकामसिद्धे ब्राह्मी माहेश्वरी कौमारी वैष्णवी वाराही माहेन्द्री चामुण्डे महालक्ष्मी सर्वसंक्षोभिणी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वमहाङ्कुशे सर्वखेचरी सर्वबीजे सर्वयोने सर्वत्रिखण्डे त्रैलोक्यमोहनचक्रस्वामिनी प्रकटयोगिनी कामाकर्षिणी बुद्ध्याकर्षिणी अहङ्काराकर्षिणी शब्दाकर्षिणी स्पर्शाकर्षिणी रूपाकर्षिणी रसाकर्षिणी गन्धाकर्षिणी चित्ताकर्षिणी धैर्याकर्षिणी स्मृत्याकर्षिणी नामाकर्षिणी बीजाकर्षिणी आत्माकर्षिणी अमृताकर्षिणी शरीराकर्षिणी सर्वासा परिपूरकचक्रस्वामिनी गुप्तयोगिनी अनङ्गकुसुमे अनङ्गमेखले अनङ्गमदने अनङ्गमदनातुरे अनङ्गरेखे अनङ्गवेगिनी अनङ्गाकुशे अनङ्गमालिनी सर्वसंक्षोभणचक्रस्वामिनी गुप्ततरयोगिनी सर्वसंक्षोभिणी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्वाह्लादिनी सर्वसम्मोहिनी सर्वस्तम्भिनी सर्वजृम्भिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वरञ्जनी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वार्थसाधिके सर्वसम्पत्तिपूरणी सर्वमन्त्रमयी सर्वद्वन्द्वक्षयङ्करी सर्वसौभाग्यदायकचक्रस्वामिनी सम्प्रदाययोगिनी सर्वसिद्धिप्रदे सर्वसम्पत्प्रदे सर्वप्रियङ्करी सर्वमङ्गलकारिणी सर्वकामप्रदे सर्वदुःखविमोचनी सर्वमृत्युप्रशमनी सर्वविघ्ननिवारिणी सर्वाङ्गसुन्दरी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी सर्वार्थसाधकचक्रस्वामिनी कुलोत्तीर्णयोगिनी सर्वज्ञे सर्वशक्ते सर्वैश्वर्यप्रदायिनी सर्वज्ञानमयी सर्वव्याधिविनाशिनी सर्वाधारस्वरूपे सर्वपापहरे सर्वानन्दमयी सर्वरक्षास्वरूपिणी सर्वेप्सितफलप्रदे सर्वरक्षाकरचक्रस्वामिनी निगर्भयोगिनी वसिनी कामेश्वरी मोदिनी विमले अरुणे जयिनी सर्वेश्वरी कौलिनी सर्वरोगहरचक्रस्वामिनी रहस्ययोगिनी बाणिनी चापिनी पाशिनी अंकुशिनी महाकामेश्वरी महावज्रेश्वरी महाभगमालिनी सर्वसिद्धिप्रदचक्रस्वामिनी अतिरहस्ययोगिनी श्री श्री महाभट्टारिके सर्वानन्दमयचक्रस्वामिनी परापररहस्ययोगिनी त्रिपुरे त्रिपुरेशी त्रिपुरासिद्धे त्रिपुराम्बा महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामहेश्वरी महामहाराज्ञी महामहाशक्ते महामहागुप्ते महामहाज्ञप्ते महामहानन्दे महामहास्कन्दे महामहाशये महामहाश्रीचक्रनगरसाम्राज्ञी नमस्ते 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 नमः
ओम 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 ஆத்மலிங்கத்தை சகசிராரத்தில் தாங்கியவாறே அன்னை நவக்கிரக நாயகி என்னோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். நவக்கிரக சுக்த வடிவில் பரமசக்தி நவக்கிரகங்களின் அருள் பொழிந்து எல்லோர்க்கும் எல்லா நலமும் வளமும் செய்கின்றேன். ஓம்
ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ अथ नवग्रहसूक्तम् ॐ आसत्येन रजसा वर्तमानो निवेशजन्नमृतं मर्त्यं च हिरण्यजेन सविता रथेन जाति भुवना विपश्यन् अग्निन्दूतं वृणीमहे होतारं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम् येषामीशे पशुपतिः पशूनां चतुष्पदामुत च द्विपदा निष्क्रीतोऽयं यज्ञियं भागमेतुराजस्पोषाय च मानस्य सन्तु अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते आदित्याय नमः। ॐ आप्यायस्व समेतु ते विश्वतः सोमवृष्णिजम् भवावादस्य सङ्गथे अप्सु मे सोमो अब्रवीदन्तर्विश्वानि भेषजा अग्निं च विश्वशम्भुवमापश्च विश्वभेषजीः गौरीमिमाय सलिलानि तक्षत्येकपदी द्विपदी सा चतुष्पदी अष्टापदी नवपदी बभूवुषी सहस्राक्षरा परमे व्योमन् ॐ अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते सोमाय नमः। ॐ अग्निर्मूर्धा दिवः ककुत्पतिः पृथिव्या अजम् अपागुं रेतागुं सिजिन्वती स्योना पृथिवी भवान् ऋक्षरा निवेशनी यच्छा नः शर्म सप्रथाः क्षेत्रस्य पतिना वजगुं हितेनेव जजामसि गामश्वं वोषयित्वा स नो मृडातीदृशे अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते अंगारकाय नमः। ॐ उद्बुध्यस्वाग्ने प्रतिजागृह्येनमिष्टापूर्ते सगुं सृजेथामजं च पुनः कृण्मग्स्त्वा पितरं युवानमन्वातागुंसि त्वयितन्तुमेतम् इदं विष्णुर्विचक्रमे त्रेधानि दधे पदम् समूढमस्य पागुं सुरे विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णोः पृष्ठमसि विष्णो स्नप्ते स्थो विष्णो स्यूरसि विष्णोर्ध्रुवमसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णवे त्वा अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते बुधाय नमः। ॐ बृहस्पते अतिजधर्यो अर्हाद्युमद्विभाति क्रतुमज्जनेषु यद्देतजच्छवसर्त प्रजात तदस्मासु द्रविनन्धेः चित्रम् इन्द्रमरुत्व इह पाहि सोमं यथाशार्याते अपि वस्सुतस्य तव प्रणीतेतमशूरशर्मन्नाविवासन्ति कवयः सुयज्ञाः ब्रह्मजज्ञानं प्रथमं पुरस्ताद्विसीमतः सुरुचो वेन आवः स बुद्ध्या उपमा अस्य विष्ठाः सतश्च जोनिमसतश्च विवः अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते बृहस्पतये नमः। प्रवः शुक्राय भानवे भरध्वम् हव्यम् अतिञ्चाग्नये सुपूतम् यो दैव्यानि मानुषा जनूगुंषि अन्तर्विश्वानि विद्मना जिगाति इन्द्राणि मासु नारिषु सुपत्नीमहमश्रवम् न ह्यस्या अपरम् च न दरसामरथे पतिः इन्द्रम् वो विश्वतः परिहवामहे जनेभ्यः अस्माकमस्तु केवलः अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते शुक्राय नमः। ॐ शन्नो देवीरभिष्टज आपो भवन्तु पीतये शंयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः प्रजापते नत्वदेतान्यन्यो विश्वा जातानि परिता बभूव यत्कामास्ते जुहुमस्तन्नो अस्तु वजग्स्यामपतयोरयीणाम् इमय्यमप्रस्तरमाहि सीदाङ्गिरोभिः पितृभिः संविधानः आत्वा मन्त्राः कविशस्तावहन्त्वेनाराजन् हविषामादजस्व अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते शनैश्चराय नमः। ॐ कयानश्चित्र आभुवदूति सदा वृधः सखा कयाशचिष्ठजावृता आयङ्गौः पृश्निरक्रमीदसदन्मातरम् पुनः पितरम् च प्रजन्सुवः यत्ते देवी निरतिरावबन्धतामग्रेवा स्वविचर्त्यम् इदन्ते तद्विश्याम्यायुषो न मध्या तथा जीवः पितुमद्धि प्रमुक्तः अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते राहवे नमः ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवे तेषो मर्याः पेशसे समुषद्भिरजायथाः ब्रह्मादेवानां पदवीः कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां शेनागृध्राणागस्वधितिर्वनामागुं सोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरेभन् सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मे चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतमं वयोधाम् चन्द्रं रजं पुरुवीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्रचन्द्राभिर्गृणते युवस्वा अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते केतवे नमः ॐ आदित्यादिनवग्रहदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः नमस्करोमि प्रार्थयामि ॐ शान्तिः 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 हरिः ॐ
ॐ ஆனந்தமாய் மங்களங்கள் பொங்கிய அனைவரும் எண்ணிய எண்ணியாங்கு திண்ணியராய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்ந்திட அன்னை அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆனந்தவரம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். என்னை சகசிராரத்து தியானித்து இருந்திடுங்கள் இனிய நித்திரையில் அமைந்திடும் துரியாதீத நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி. ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
नमस्ते ललिते देवी श्रीमत्सिंहासनेश्वरी भक्तानाम् इष्टदे मातः अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। चन्द्रोदयं कृतवती ताटङ्केन महेश्वरी आयुर्देहि जगन्मातः अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। सुधाघटेश श्रीकान्ते शरणागतवत्सले आरोग्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। कल्याणी मङ्गलं देहि जगन्मङ्गलकारिणी ऐश्वर्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। चन्द्रमण्डलमध्यस्थे महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी श्रीचक्रराजनिलये अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। राजीवलोचने पूर्णी पूर्णचन्द्रविधायिनी सौभाग्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। गणेशस्कन्दजननी वेदरूपे धनीश्वरी विद्यां च देहि मे कीर्तिम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। सुवासिनी प्रिये माता सौमाङ्गल्यविवर्धिनी माङ्गल्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। मार्कण्डेय महाभक्त सुब्रह्मण्य सुपूजिते
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadilakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life. Playing with.
Cognitive shift. It is how life decides that you can decide how the life happens in you. Science of our manifestation. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The science, how millions have experienced the superconscious breakthrough, and how each one of us can have a superconscious breakthrough. That evidences are listed here. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural evidences, unchangeable, eternal truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Vedas and the Agamas. Vedas, the pure science, Agamas, the applied science. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas, millions of Aptas, Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvar, Siddhas, all of them understood this great science and manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of our manifestation. Bhagavan plays the Leela for us, how a human can have a cognitive shift and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, just like us, who have been initiated by Bhagavan into the science of our manifestation. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever comes to the Kailasa courtyard, I myself will be present more than you and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Not just the thoughtless space that people are running, but also the Shakti to manifest our reality as we want. The highest reality, that Paramashiva, who we are, making us understand that ultimate Turiyat space is what is science of our manifestation. Bhagavan has beautifully initiated us into the highest state of oneness. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and Agamas. Sarvajnanatva Agama, verse 15.
The power of quantum memory is taken from the Sarvojnanottara Agama, verse 15. Evamekatma bhavena samstitasya tu yoginaha sarvajnatvam pravarteta vikalparahitasya tu. Evamekatma bhavena संस्थितस्य तु योगिनः सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रवर्तेत विकल्परहितस्य तु.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, Sarvanyatvam, all knowingness in its fullness. Within such a yogi who established himself in absolute non-dual oneness with Lord Shiva and who keeps himself free from all sorts of differentiating notions, the exalted power of all knowingness, Sarvanyatvam, get unfolded in all its fullness. Bhagavan has beautifully said how we can experience the ultimate, how we can be in the oneness. When we are in the dream state, we know that whatever happens is not the reality when we wake up. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, when you wake up as Paramashiva, you will know that whatever you're perceiving right now and all this perception does not exist the way you perceive. But you do not lose anything, but gain the reality, how you can manifest all that and much more. The greatest science that Bhagavan has given us that we are the ultimate. We feel like a broken glasses and we have different images of us. But Bhagavan says, we are, if you wake up and see, nothing is actually broken. You are Paramashiva. All the images that are broken, which is only the images that is happening as a delusion, which is not you. There is nothing to change in you. All you need to do is unclutch from the emotions, all that we are going through, and realize that Paramashiva space in you, the pure consciousness, the pure reality, who you are. Waking up to the highest reality makes you understand the highest possibility as oneness. And Bhagavan beautifully gives the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the rishis, ganas, nayanamas, siddhas, and even the kings who lived as conscious sovereignty as their reality. Here, Yaksha, Yama, who came down as Yaksha to test Yudhishthira to understand the Dharma, what Yudhishthira understood, and he asked him 124 questions. And beautifully, one of the questions that he asked, what is the most surprising in this world? And clearly, Yudhishthira says the most surprising thing in the world is that everybody thinks they are not going to be dead, even though they see constantly death happening and they know their clock is ticking. And even as old as 80 years old, they don't think death is going to come to them. That is the most surprising. Even if some phone call come and friends say they are coming, we know they are coming and we look for that. But we know death is waiting outside our house. And we are not even bothered that we need to get prepared for the next journey. All this is the most surprising part. When he heard all the answers, amazingly answered, he just relieved all the Pandavas who actually were unconscious, drinking the water from the pond which was poisoned. And Yaksha was so happy. The answers were so beautiful that Dharma still stands. And beautifully he relieved and released everyone. And all of them were saved by Yudhishthira. This is from Mahabharata book, Vana Parva. All these great signs were known to all the great Siddhas and Munis and Nayanamars and Alvars who lived as an ordinary life but extraordinary understanding and maturity. Here, Bhagavan is giving us all that intelligence to manifest all the same powers, but without the tapas that we can go through, just being in the oneness with Paramashiva, Parashakti. Let's listen to Bhagavan. In Atma Pramana, beautifully Bhagavan explains the highest reality.
Teaching was given for the sake of Rama, because all others have already received it. Devi, Nandi, Sabdarishis, all of them have already received it. And Sabdarishis were staying in Ramanagara, that hill, when Rama came here and stayed. So they inspired Rama to hear Upanishads from Mahadeva directly. So he came and worshipped here. In the presence of Devi, Nandi and Sabdarishis, Mahadeva revealed Upanishads to Ramachandra Prabhu, Lakshmana and Sita Birati. For all three, the Upanishads were given. Then the Kakashravadam happened, and then he continued, and Sita was kidnapped. Then he went to Lanka and conquered the Lanka and brought Sita back. When he came back, he directly flew to Ayodhya for Pattabhishekam. After the Pattabhishekam, along with Hanuman, Sita and Lakshmana, Bharata, Shatrugna, the whole family, they came like a vacation where Rama was explaining to everyone what all happened, where all they stayed. So that time when they came here, Rama showed this Kshetra to all the family members, and they again went and stayed back in the Ramanagara hill. There Rama teaches to Hanuman what he heard from Mahadeva. The whole sequence Rama records in Muktiko Upanishad. That sequence only we are following. So the sequence is delivered by Mahadeva under this banyan tree and recorded by Rama to Hanuman. We are following the same sequence. As per that sequence, Ramachandra Prabhu is the oldest recording we were able to get it about his 108 Upanishads. So we are following that. The 108th Upanishad, the Muktiko Upanishad, Sri Ramachandra Prabhu records all the 108 names. As per that 108 names, this is the first Upanishad, Ishavasya Upanishad, 18th verse. I'll repeat.
So beautiful that Bhagavan has explained how we can experience the Sarvanyatvam just by one listening. Rama was able to download and give us the 108 Upanishads, and he gave it to Hanuman. All these great signs, if you see the Mahapariva, he was able to speak in 18 languages.